Hello, Darkside, what's up? Yeah, I was doing some testing because 7TV, it appears that there is a common... Well, I mean, it's like a whole thing I gotta complain about, but just for right now, the long story short is that I had to switch to Firefox. I could have switched to, like, something else, but I had to stop using Chrome, like, actually had to. So... And 7TV, like, doesn't work on Firefox for some people, so then they had to, like, install the extension manually. Also, I don't like Firefox. I could probably customize it to look more like how I would want it to look, but, like, at least in its default settings, I do not like it. The borders are very thick and rectangular. It's very fat. I don't like it. The borders are enormous. And I don't want to be a fucking gay furry. I want to use Chrome. But I can't. And it's stupid. Maybe I should switch to Opera, I don't know. I just want something that, like, works, you know what I mean? Honk. I think, like, 85% of applications that we use are spyware. I don't really think it's going to make much of a difference. Honk. Hello, Carden. Thank you very much for the subscription. Honk for 52 months and for continuing a 52-month streak. You know, you do, you have the longest streak, I believe, because Nova's streak ended, like, a while ago, so I'm pretty sure you have, like, the longest streak. So yeah, thank you for being my longest streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Menstruation, and I appreciate your continued support. Hope you're having a good day. Hello everybody, by the way. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. And thank you for the good lucks as well. I'm doing pretty alright. The only part that sucked is the thing that I'm gonna bitch about now. Purple not bitching? That's impossible, bro. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my Chrome, but, like, I have to stop using Chrome. Like, I actually just have to, because any fix that I could think of doesn't work. But basically, Twitch streams and VODs will not load, no matter what I do. Clearing cookies? Nope. Disabling or re-enabling the ad block? Nope. Nothing, like, logging out of my account? No. The only thing that I found that works is using incognito, which doesn't make any sense, because... So that would imply, then, that the reason why it's not working is cookie-related, right? But it can't be the cookies, because I cleared the fucking cookies. So it has to be cookies, but it also can't be cookies. So I have no fucking idea. So I had to switch to Firefox. And then what do you know? You know the reason why I was late, right? You know the reason why I was late? Because Firefox does not like 7TV. Fucking amazing, right? It just doesn't like it. So then I had to figure out how to, like, fix that, and you just have to install it manually. Ah, fucking Jesus. And then, like, I don't remember my password for, like, half the accounts, and I have to go, like, remember, and it just takes ages, and fucking... Yeah. I disabled all my Twitch extensions, Curtis. It ain't fixing it. The only thing that fixed it was incog. Oh yeah, by the way, some time saves got found. Since I last played this, this path saves 1.9 seconds, but it's hard to do fast, as you just saw. It is quite hard to do fast, it turns cringe. But that is a time save. There was also, like, one other time save. Where it was faster to, like, go through the box instead of reloading. I remember where it was. Also, bonking here is fast. Bonking there is fast, so you can't add it to the thing. Saves half a second, because it allows you to turn much quicker. So, fuck you, I get to bonk all I want. Hello? What the fuck was that, bro? Jesus Christ. Anyway. The reason why I liked Chrome, well, I just obviously had just stuck to it for years, and obviously, you know, people just don't want to change, like, what they're using. But it also just did not matter that it absolutely, like, clogs, like, it doesn't matter that it's a RAM hog, because I have the RAM to spare, so it, like, never mattered. So if the RAM was not a problem, and I had already been using it for years, what incentive did I have to switch it up? Well, now I have a fucking incentive, so now I'm using Firefox, and I don't like it. Why are the borders so thick? Like, the tabs and everything, like, why is it all so boxy and thick? It fucking looks terrible. It's so much wasted space, and just doesn't look slick, it looks fucking stupid. Hello, Tara and Peppa and Lena. I'm doing okay, thank you. What about you? Also, thank you for the good luck, Peppa. I have not heard a Brave, I don't think. Or if I have, then I forgot about it. My old laptop fucking sucks, so I actually sometimes use Firefox on it. Because it just hogs less than Chrome. Like, that laptop, it's kind of struggles to handle, you know, like a 720p video with, like, Discord in the background and plus, like, a few other tabs. Like, it kind of struggles to do that. I mean, sometimes it's fine. Dude, the SSD that I installed inside of it, actual world's difference, right? It's crazy. Like, crazy how much of a difference it made. It boots up now, like, more than twice as fast than it used to boot up a few years ago, even. So now it'd be performing even worse than it used to, but it doesn't matter. Because it's got the SSD in it, and it just opens applications. So, like, you know when you, like, boot up your PC, and, like, it struggles to, like, open applications, like, fast at first? Like, the laptop barely struggles with that now. And, like, again, it's just, like, not lagging as much on it. Like, if you want to, like, breathe some life into that shit, like, into an old device, like, SSD is actually, like, OP. Even, like 200 gigabyte SSD, if you're not planning on having too much stuff on it, like, that'll do you fine. And, like, used SSDs are just fucking cheap now, it's crazy. I love the tech is getting cheaper, like, seeing these, like, massive hard drives and SSDs and CEX aren't even expensive, like 2 terabyte 90 quid, like, SSD, like, for, like, 2 terabytes. It's fucking nuts. You know, if I worried about China, I probably would not be using TikTok, so, yeah. Like a mouse. Oh yeah, the Nintendo services shut down, and I completely forgot about that. The 3DS and Wii U, I believe. Very sad, but luckily we have the alternative, yeah. But still, though, it's like the principle of it, you know? Like, just the fact that it's, like, officially gone just sucks, you know? But it makes sense, you know? I mean, that shit is old, you know? I mean, and who the fuck was using the Wii U? I'm gonna be real. Who was using the Wii U, right? So it's more so about the 3DS, but the Wii U, I mean, that's still sad, obviously, but I don't really blame them for, like, shutting it down in 2024. I feel like, honestly, it's kind of reasonable. Like, obviously they can afford to keep them up, but, just logically, it just makes sense to just, like, you can't keep it running until fucking 2300 billion AD, you know, you gotta let it rest eventually, bro. You know? How's it going, Burger? Yeah, talking about, yeah, Wii U and 3DS. Yeah, the community is really good. I just, like, you know, if it weren't for, like, dedicated people, like, just as an example, like, I'd be very sad if I couldn't play Mario Kart Wii online anymore. And obviously that's a different service, but, like, different Nintendo service, but, like, again, it's just, like, the community. Like, got some talented people. Also, I just, like, straight up, like, did not use a nitro, and I still golded by almost a second. Like, that sandwich route. I think I said sandwich driving earlier when I said that there was new time saves. I mean, it's sandwich driving in my heart, but yeah, no. Route 99, like, that turn saves 1.9 optimally, and I golded by 0.9. Shit's hard, though, like, it's actually, like, really tricky turns. I was not supposed to do that. Okay, I barely lost time from that. So my concern is that I have not played since the last time I streamed this, with the exception that I did practice today, but I didn't practice, like, any full-on levels, you know? Like, I didn't, like... Oh, by the way, it actually got discovered that, this token animation skip that I was talking about learning, it actually loses time. It loses, like, I don't know, like, 2 seconds? So, yeah, good thing I never learned it, right? Because it just adds difficulty and loses time. And it was possible to miss the token entirely, and then the run was dead. So, like, Lamau. Oh, there's a time save coming up, by the way. It has no slide levels because sliding mechanics are, like, fucked in movie when you try to, like, mod for it. They can work, but it's just, like, a big pain in the ass. It's just jank and shit. Hello, Careful, my #1 viewer, who I love very much. How's it going? Alright, watch this now. Never mind, I fucked it up. Anyway. So basically, you want to skip that second trampoline because then you get a better line here and it saves like a second. But apparently it's actually kind of hard because I just missed it. So that is not good, is it, Brev? Oh yeah, when it comes to practice, though, yeah, I practiced everything in the practice mod. I also practiced Shadow Shores, and it went perfectly, so I'm not concerned about Shadow Shores, at least. And that's one of the hardest segments, so that's saying that, you know. Basically, I'm pretty confident that I can PB. But yeah, I'm only planning on finishing, like, 1 run, and then just playing, Hundo, because I actually practiced today. Like, I want to do Hundo. I would do Mashup Monday on a Wednesday, but I don't know. Like, I just haven't ran 100% in a while, you know, like 2 days off and then 2 second strike streams. Like, and even the last Hundo stream, I think I did play Mashup, so, you know, it's just haven't played in a while, or, like, not as much as I could have, so. But I still want to play Mashup, so. Did I just miss the Nitro? No, I didn't miss the Nitro, I just, like, went way past it. He's such a nice young man. I wish I was still young. I'm fucking dying of old age, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna handle being, like, 20, like, 7, 8, yeah, you know, 27, 28, like, I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Bro, I missed a Nitro. I almost fell for it for some reason. Washed up Wednesday. You need to wash. I have never scammed. The only time I've scammed is when I haven't done sub goals, but it's always for a good reason. I substituted Sunshine with Second Strike 3 Underwear Challenge. Wasn't that a good? Wasn't that a grand old time? Second Strike, no golden underwear. I enjoyed it. Well, I got pissed off like a few times, but I mean, I enjoyed it. Yeah. Although, if I had to do that again, like, I would love more than 3 health, the Dutchman specifically. That was like the one thing that was like. I could do everything else. Robo-Sponge was actually quite a lot easier than I remembered it being, even though it was still kind of hard. But, like, Dutchman, god damn, that shit. Yeah. I almost cried, except I didn't, but I was still just like, you know, like, how long is this shit gonna take, you know? But I finished with, like, 20-something minutes to spare. I could not grab a nitro to save my life. I got, like, 15 hours, like, and, like, 40 seconds or something. It would have been sub 15, but the game crashed at one point. But, yeah, like, it was, yeah, 15 hours. Damn, this run is falling off a little bit. Haven't ran in years, sure. There were many phases, Dark Side, but the first phase of Inside the Brain, I did cheese it because with how desynced they were getting, it, at least to me, looked impossible. Like, nearly every time I went there. And then the game crashed after I got past that part, so I had to do it again. Ouch. I still don't know why Sky doesn't do this damage boost. It's quite easy. Sky does the one that's, like, way harder, like, after this. It saves a little more, but it's just, like, super aids. Yes. I think she is. Oh yeah, one of my sub-goals, by the way, is Mashup Hundo, so I'll have to try and find the time to do that. I also worked on my video yesterday. I made about 3 minutes of progress. You have no idea, like, last time I worked on it extensively, and the time before, how many times I had to boot up the game to grab footage, because I had to grab so much Pogo Zombie footage, because in my footage, in my playthrough, I just, like, every interaction with him was, like, in fog, so, like, you couldn't fucking see, so I had to, like, and then I had to do a lot of stuff with Pumpkin, and I never used Starfruit, so then I had to get a ton of Starfruit footage. Like, future videos will probably be significantly easier to make, as long as I don't have to, like, boot up the game. A game which, by the way, kills itself. It tries to every time you tab out. Fucking... God, I just, like... Talking about, like, a show or something would be 50 times easier. Like, actually, it would be so much easier. Because then you just, like, grab footage from the episodes. I already have all the episodes for Ed and Eddie downloaded, so, like, because I torrented it like a mouse. But, yeah. There's a level... There's, like, a... It's called PvZ Toolkit. So I can force it to bring me to a specific level. And I can also, like, force zombies to spawn or plants or... for a lot of my example footage, I cleared fog because, obviously, it was just... Yeah, very distracting. But again, you have to, like, tab out every time you do that, and then the game struggles to process that it's even alive, and then, like... God, the whole thing just sucks, man. The whole thing fucking sucks. It might be like a GameCube render distance issue, Cowden, maybe. Not sure. He won't look at my anime list. You definitely do not have a my anime list. Well, you don't watch it. Like, I swear I asked you to make a mal or something, and I swear you said something along the lines of, like, anime Skullface. Like, I'm pretty sure that happened. So, yeah. Yeah, like that, essentially. I never cared for the achievements in PvZ. Don't really know why. Just, I don't know. No, I would not do that. Clicks, I would not do that. But yes, hello and thank you for the good luck. If I could be real with you, right, I think, because obviously part 2 is, like, post-game, like, talking about, you know, the console versions. I even very briefly go over the Chinese versions, and, you know, the DS version, and plus, like, I briefly, you know, the Limbo page, achievements, like, bonus, you know, the extra minigames and shit. Like, I think, at least when it comes to how passionate I sound, I think part 1 will be better, because I actually care. Like, I care about some stuff that I talk about in part 2, but, like, there's also a lot I don't care about, and I feel like I'm just talking about out of, like, obligation. But, yeah. Mommy milked thick thighs, movie speedrunning Welsh people loving incest. Incest anime watching goth girl that will let you call her mommy. Why the incest part? Also, I don't need or want a mommy of sorts. I mean, if that was all I could get, then I would take it, but it's preferable for that to not be the case. But it is still better than nothing, so, like, yeah. Wow, that was really early. Okay, no. All that fucking incest anime that I end up accidentally watching is always... Like, look, right? They don't bring in these incest elements until, like, a third into the fucking show. What do you want me to do? Also, that was incredibly fucking fast. I am the GOAT. I know that beats Sky's Gold, at least. That was really, really fast. And you know what the thing is as well, is that, like, I'm sure I grabbed the, you know the warp I grabbed to do Guitar Glide later? I feel like I overcompensated. I feel like I did it quite slow. I grabbed the warp slow. And it's still got a 50 years. Really nice. You should go back, to Glover, careful. Except you won't, because it's bad, and it fell off, and you fell off. You know? Why is grabbing these keys fast, like, so hard? Oh yeah, I uploaded a second channel video, like, yesterday. Just letting you know that there's more of me to go around. I don't know why I wasn't honking just then. Oh, you can get 2 nitros by going to the right, although you can't actually abuse it because there's only... Okay. You only get to use up, like, one of them. Closest to speedrunning I ever got. Speedrunning is, not for the faint of heart. As in, it fucking sucks. And I can only recommend it if you're a psychopath. Or if you literally, by speedrun, you mean you want to be, like, extremely, like, mid at the game. Like, it's practically casual, but, like, you can do it faster than, like, any other casual player, and you know, like, some exploits you can still do easily to this day. But at the end of the day, like, you know, compared to actual runners, like, you're fucking trash. That's fun. We'll tell your mom that she's gay. Anyway, I said the speedrunning is for the mentally unwell. Not necessarily true, right? I knew a guy in school, whose mum came out as, like, a lesbian. He doesn't live with her anymore, or, well, didn't, but yeah, I think he just lives, I think for most of his life he's been living down in his man's. But yeah, his mum's, like, lesbian or something. At least that's what that was the case. I haven't talked to him since, before he got expelled from school, so... God, how old were we then? Like 13? Fucking Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I feel like I got too heated again. I mean, I stand by what I said. I 100% stand by what I said, but, like, I didn't realize, like, how much I ranted. But I still, like, stand by, like, the words that came out of my mouth. It's fucking hot in this room, by the way. Whoa! Because what I was getting worked up about were, like, the points that I was arguing against. But the thing is that almost no one thinks it anymore, so I was basically just arguing with ghosts. And also, like, that's literally just, like, yeah, like, living rent-free, like, in my head, and, like, I was just getting myself worked up about a situation that isn't even, like, really a thing anymore. About, like, how people see, like, no major glitches. But you know, I still stand by what I said. I mean, I complain about myself in that, like, situation, you know? Because I want to kill old me. Although that thinking about the timeline did make me realize something that's actually really weird, right? I think of 2016 and 2017, even 2018 movie is like this ancient history, right? But here's the thing that I only really realized recently. The amount of time that has passed from when I joined the community to when Mindy Skip got found, the amount of time that's passed since then is less than how much time has passed since Mindy Skip got found to now. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Ouch. That is actually insane to me. Your mum looks fruity, like a mouse. Just gonna gold. Damn right it is. Who's the greatest? Purple is, I believe. Purple, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Except for Sky, who has the world record. Anyway, also, did you see my live message? My rap? I'm back to doing raps. It was a diss track. I would suggest reading it, because your career might have ended just now from the diss track. And I have bars coming tomorrow, right? I actually made more bars, but I was like, nah, I can just reuse them tomorrow. I can... That's not nice, dark side. A lot of... Okay. My diss track has 2 people in it so far, but there are 3 others. And I'm actually really proud of the last one. Unironically, my best bars by actually quite a lot, I reckon. I went off on someone who really does not deserve it, but... You know... I'm nice. I'm very nice, actually. No one's nicer than me. Bro, see, this is why you gotta check live, because you don't know. You gotta check if you've been destroyed. But yeah, Part 2 is dropping tomorrow. Don't worry, you're not getting dissed again. But genuinely, I'm dissing 3 other people, and all of those bars are better than the ones that are in live today. So get ready. This is just the beginning. Bro, you... Holy shit, can I have some... I was hoping I'd get checkpointed, like, right at the thing. You could say that that's literally never happened before, bruv, but, you know how the rules go for mashup. Oh yeah, by the way, I learned that it's faster to not reload after grabbing this token, so... Well, you better read the disses from now on, Cotton, or else there might be a round 2. Capiche? I don't think I've ever used capiche before. That's a fun word. Anyway, yeah, so using the trampoline here saves, like, 0.25, I think. Actually, I think it's 0.21. Yeah, 0.22, I think. Which is basically 0.2, so I might as well just said 0.2, but, you know. I literally type in the letter T and twitch.tv/purplefoundation/videos comes up first. So, yeah. You guys aren't true Purple Foundation fans like I am. Oh no, that's not good. I don't know how much I lost from that. I mean, not like a ton, but that still sucks. Because my first, like, well, not my first mistake, but my second notable mistake came from an earlier part of this level, and now I made my 3rd mistake in this level.
Oh, but don't worry though, I'll just literally get a perfect Krista, and then it'll be like it never happened, bruv.
Speaking of, I grinded Krista for like 20 minutes today, and I got it, like, perfectly, like, twice. And by perfectly, I don't actually mean perfectly, I mean, like, not missing any of, like, the hits or anything. I still overshot that trampoline, the slammer trampoline, like, 4 times in a row. But, like, I just don't count that. And I also was not going for a fast hit on the second one. Because at that point, I'm just asking for too much. Additionally, I have 1 health, so I'm gonna, like, not do the damage boost here, even though it saves, like, a second. Why would you do that, Careful? And Darkside, why would only read my diss? You know, it takes, like, 20 minutes to come up with those disses, you know? Show a little bit of respect and take 20 seconds to read them. Well, just like full Krista standards card, and it's basically perfect. Like it's as good as you can reasonably expect it to be, which means it's basically perfect. Like in speedrunning sense, it's like when people say they got like the perfect run or whatever. Like at the time, you know, like Suiji's 16-star run, it played 7.5 seconds off the sum of best, and it was considered like everyone was calling it perfect. Because it's just, like, you can't beat that. If you can't beat it, then it's basically perfect. And considering that means Sky, I think both of us don't even have a history of getting a single, like, flawless Krista. Yeah, then obviously we lower our standards for what's considered perfect. I didn't use ChatGPT to write those bars. The only time I did was that one stream, because we're doing some funnies. Hold on. And concentrate. I mean, I guess so, Doc said, if you want to. I mean, is the 15th playthrough going to be any different from the 14th playthrough? Well, I mean, you said with all achievements, so I guess it would be different, but I just meant, like, if playing it the 14th time didn't burn you out, then the 15th time is also not going to burn you out, so you might as well. I'm not saying you should speedrun, but what I will say is that it does make sense to just speedrun a game that you just don't get tired of. I'm just saying in case you ever were thinking of it. You want to play a game that you already have played a lot, so like you won't just get sick of it. Also, I practiced Dead Island, I think it's called. You know, with the slammers and the TN. I kept like grabbing health because I was scared of dying. There's still some inconsistency to it, but I am getting it like consistent enough to where I feel, like, confident to just risk it at 1 health. So, yeah. Ouch! I forgot to upgrade health. You know why I forgot to upgrade health? Because I already lost time in Mystics, so I was just so concentrated on the time loss that I just didn't even think about upgrading. Ouch. Fucking hell, dude. Ouch. Call me Mr. Krabs the way I'm about to say. This has never happened before.
My name is Krab.
Peppa, thank you very much for the Prime for 25 fucking microseconds. I thought of something funnier than 24. Oh, no, SpongeBob says that, not Patrick. Bro, stop killing me. 25. Anyway, thank you very much for the continued support. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation Retaliation Nation. I hate not having upgraded cartwheel. It sucks. Such sanitary's thing is a good look. Oh shit, I have 2 health. Because my jump spacing was so PogChamp. Alright, well then I have literally no concerns. Yippee! I jumped through the space in the window in your windows last night, so I got into your house. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I did watch like Sky's run, and I did pick up on some things, but obviously it's just been a while, so I kind of forgot some shit. But there was just some stuff here that in the wall jump section, I'm kind of like picking up on a little bit. I will take your money, and then I will buy an air conditioner. Ouch! Like that. The only problem is that I could have done it more, but I just, you know, don't have health. Your eyes are beautiful today. How did I not? Oh, I know, because I'm SpongeBob, so of course I didn't die. But, yeah, I mean, thank you. I believe my eyes look the same they always do, but I appreciate the compliment. Does it? Want money? I don't know, find some loose change. Why's my dog barking, bro? Ooh. Someone's gotta tell her to shut up, and it ain't gonna be me. It's fucking ice cubes, bro. Holy shit, I hate these ice cubes, they're so gay. I think someone's got access to, like, my old cards because, like, my bank has declined 2 transactions from my old card. But, like, the reason why I even have a new card in the first place is because, like, even before it expired, like, the bank forced me to use it to get a new card, so, like, before this shit even happened. So, like, yeah, someone's trying to use my old card. It was for, like, a 95-pound transaction or some shit, but they can't even use the fucking thing. For including me in your garbage bars, I sent you to the gallows, you mediocre, meddlesome miscreant. You unambiguous urchin. You lackadaisical lurcher. You're just proving my point. Anyway, hello, Lucy. More bars dropping tomorrow. Not on you, though. You'll be happy to know. But this is just the beginning of getting my revenge on all my viewers who've wronged me for making fun of me on stream. I will end your lives. Canonically won. You know, I've never seen that movie, but I've just seen, like, so many, like, fucking memes from it, I feel like I get the gist. Will he master the mods? Well, I'm on world record pace right now, even if not on tremendous pace, I am on pace. So, I mean, that's something. Oh, Sky does something that I actually wanted to try out, but I missed the Nitro, so now there's kind of no point. The Sky does 2 tokens in a different order, because then you get a more favorable cycle, but because... So, Sky grabs the one to the right, and then the one I just grabbed. Because if you have good movement, you'll just, like, have a kind of awkward cycle with the left one, unless you do an, But, I don't know, I just, like... It's hard to get full use of the Nitro, then. But in this instance, because I was on a bad cycle, like, it worked out fine anyway. Yeah, I don't know who said it. It's probably, like, fucking Raj or someone, I don't know. But, like, back then, like, some memes were just not... Because, like, different mods were adding different memes, and some of them just didn't put down, like, a name, and others did. So, there wasn't, like, that standard, you know? It was just kind of if you felt like it or not. Dude, that fucking practice mod for that part specifically fucking pays off. And doing it much better than before. Oh yeah, by the way, okay. I am going to play a movie category that does not exist in the nearish future. And we will see if it's bussin'. I doubt it'd be bussin' enough to add to extensions, like, because it's very arbitrary, but I think it could be cool. I think it has some merit to, like, be acknowledged at least. Not really Dark Side, I don't think. I mean, there have been people I modded, and then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have modded them, but, like, that's rare, and has not happened in years. But like, sometimes, like, there have been a few cases where I just, like, mod someone, and then I kind of realize after the fact that I don't really, like or trust them enough to mod them. So, I mean, yeah. And there have been people that we have considered in the past. I'm not gonna say, I mean, they don't watch me anyway, but, like... I was like, oh, I was thinking of adding this person, and, like, half my mods were like, no, don't. And I was like, why? And then I realized why. Oh, it's like, oh, because they're, like... Yeah. I probably wouldn't accept name changes at the moment because I'm still not fully familiar with the splits. At the very least, I definitely would not accept one for the very last split because it has, like, the order that I need to do the quiz in. So that one I would never allow to be changed unless it was still short enough to keep the thing in there. Krusty Casino. I never thought of that. I mean, hey, Con, it's like one of the least memorable parts of the run. We just spam buttons. It's like one of the only parts in the run we have downtime. Like, and you're just spamming buttons. Like... You can't trust me with any power whatsoever. Well, there's also just, like... Like, I realized I should just only mod people that I'm, like, friends with as well. Like, because, like, then it just makes the trust thing, like, a lot easier on me. The only issue with that is if your friend is, like, like, abusing power, and then you have to have, like, an awkward conversation, but, like, that's not really happened before, I don't think. But, like, that's something that is, like, you're bound to have, like, a concern over. Yeah, well, that's why you're never getting mod. I'm not sure. Darkside, there's just multiple token jingles, and they play randomly, so I'm not sure. I don't know where any of them are from. Well, I think one of them's from Glover. I don't know where the rest are from. Dude, this Shadow Shores is fucking busting. I'm playing really good. Oh, yeah, spooky, scary skeletons, yeah. Now I really don't know where the rest are from. I don't know how good my gold is, to be honest. I might just, like, tie it, or, like, barely lose or beat it. Ouch! I literally forgot I had to throw a melon, bruv. Literally forgot. I don't think this is golding. I don't know. It's gonna be close. No, it's not golding. Yeah. By the way, that category that I was talking about, it requires modifications, so I had to make a deal with Latte. Well, it's basically, the idea of it is better no pause storage, but without making any, like, drastic changes, because then you just reach community cut territory, and at that point, there's no reason for it to exist. So it's just, like, some mild changes that I do think are bussin'. If you want to have an idea of, like, what I requested, without me actually saying it, because I think it'd be more cool to just, like, you know, do a run, like you see it in the run. It all equated to 4 Breaking Bad coupons. So some of it was, like, very easy, some of it required, like, a decent amount of work. Apparently, like, Latte hasn't started it yet, I don't think, but, yeah. Just, yeah. Also, there's a time save here. I'm trying to remember. Hopefully I remember how to do it. Because I haven't practiced it or anything. I just, like, saw it. No, I don't remember how to do it. Well, I mean... Okay. I mean, I pretty much did it right. It's to get a better cycle there. You can do it even faster, though, but I just, like, fucked up because I'm cringe. Bro, I like playing mashup, but, like, I can't fucking read. Can't read the chat. Because it's so, like, point A to point B. Like, all the time. Oh, I should get Latte to do something else, I just realized. I should get him to, like, move, like, the music or something, yeah, something so that it loads faster. I think it saves space and, or if it doesn't save space, it definitely, like, improves the loads. with relative ease. Yeah, I need to ask Latte to do that for me. Hopefully he's not going to ask for another coupon, although I have a lot of coupons. If you want to know how many coupons I have right now, well, Latte still owes me some practice stuff at Mashup, but even like, removing those coupons that I do currently have because he hasn't made the thing for me, I still have, like, 9... Where's the other one? Bruh, I thought I hit it. I still have another, like, 9 coupons, and I'm, like, halfway through, like, getting a 10th coupon, so... Why are you so mean to me, Lucy? Bro, why'd I get, like, no speed? Vanity. I can never do that part optimally. I just never know, like, when it's gonna fucking... Finally, BFB dehydrated. That's just second strike. Speaking of Fortnite, I was AFK grinding because I'm awesome. That's like the last thing I did before I went live. I just like closed Fortnite. You remember when he used to fuck this up all the time? Well, Latte provided a practice thing for this. And I did not fuck it up a single time in practice earlier, because I'm the GOAT. And that's going to apply here too, because I have definitely enough height, so there we go. GBA, that could also be true. Where am I? There I am. Alright, I'm not losing much. It was basically just I missed a SpongeBob thing in the arena. That was pretty much it. Like, otherwise this would have golded, I think. Okay, so what caused me to lose a ton of time here last time is that there's, like, a really, really AIDS barrel that, like, fucking sucks dick. I know how to handle it now, so... I thought I had to perfectly center my shot. You actually wanted to, like, not be centered. Like, you want to do it later than you think you have to, basically, and then it should just work. So that's, like, potentially free time save. DK64? I just can't be asked to play the game. What's up next, by the way? How you doing? I didn't see a message till now, sorry. It appears that I, meant to go to Skull Stadium. I'm not gonna lose time as long as I remember to patch up my mistake later. There are 2 other tokens where I have the ability to... DK64 sub goal. What's that for? For fucking 30 subs? That's how long it would take to beat the game. 30 subs worth. Or if we make it a tag barrel, then, you know, 25 sub goal. Anyway, this is the power I was talking about. That part is so fucking cringe, but now I know how to deal with it. Also, all of your names are, like, slightly different, because, like, I think, like, 7TV or one of the thingies, it, like, changes the colors of the username slightly, and because it's barely functioning on Firefox as is, all your name, not all of you, but, like, most of your guys' names is just, like, the colors are just a bit off, and I don't like it. A little darker, I guess? Like, they're all, like, a little darker. Here's another time save. It's apparently faster to go through this box. Which actually makes so much sense. Because it literally skips movement as well, not just, like, the load and the menuing. Bro. Well, I was about to say it saves, like, 2 seconds, but I just lost 2 seconds, so... Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. Where am I going? You have 5 digits, careful. Although, not in your bank account. Although, unlike you, I got 5 digits in my bank account, because... Anyway, yeah, careful, diss track coming soon. With how much stuff you buy, Darkside, you're lucky to have 3 digits in your bank account, honestly. That's pretty fast. Bash boost off enemies when? But why? Oh yeah, by the way, Carden, I think your anti-clockwise strat, like, just isn't fast, if I recall correctly. I think it got timed... Actually, well, I didn't see the comparison video, but Sky, like, was doing a bunch of timings and then said that that was, like, slow, but didn't show a timing for it, but... Considering it was, like, when they were timing a bunch of other shit that they were posting, I figured that they figured that it wasn't worth, like, having a comparison. They don't even break even, apparently. Like, just straight up going clockwise just is faster, and, like, don't comprehend how. But I'm just gonna trust Sky on that one, because... Yeah. If you made my anime list, careful, then I will add you. But first, well, you might as well send me the friend request. You know my username, right? Probably, so... Yippee! 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 Me when 90% of a mashup run comes down to fucking Deep Dark Park and Krista. That is very much a yippee. It's just like a waiting room for those two things, like it really is. I mean, I made mistakes, but, like, obviously we're just gonna get better and more consistent, but that's literally the feature of NMG. Like, unironically, like, that's, like... Is literally just, like, don't make any mistakes, which would just be the standard. Just don't make any mistakes, and then you get to Deep Dark Hawk and Krister, and it's just like who can do those 2 seconds the fastest, who's gonna make the fucky wuckies, and who's not gonna make the fucky wuckies. Yeah. Like hour-long waiting room. Because these 2 segments are quite fucking hard. And then the rest of it is fairly tame. But, yeah. Probably Cowden, yeah. Either way, again, I'll just trust Sky's word for it. Sky's usually pretty thorough with that stuff, so... True. Except they know how to ruin our good fun with the driving levels.
All players must pass through all the checkpoints.
Even though that literally, like, doesn't affect casual play, like, in the slightest. Why do they make it that thorough? It still annoys me. I hate how thorough they made it, because, like, casually, like, no one would ever find any of the shit that we use in runs for, like, or that we could use, or do use for, because they're all just, like, too difficult. And, like, you have to think outside the box too much. Alright, this pot's a lock, apparently, Sky said, so... Okay, that's favorable. All of the platform thingies are predictable, except for that one, apparently. Like, which one starts to, like, disappear. Like the first one, apparently, is a lock. Which is why, like, that one time, remember when I died? Like, apparently it's because of, like, luck. And wasn't just because, like, I forgot. Also, Latte has yet to make a mod for that token that I suck at the end of this area. So if I fuck it up, I'm blaming it on him. And then he's definitely getting a diss track. Exactly, like, even, like, there are multiple Mario Kart games that have, like, a worse checkpoint system than movie driving levels. Like, it's actually insane. Thank God that shit doesn't exist for sliding levels, or else Rubber Dub Skip would be completely pointless. And potentially even tricks like Dumb Jump as well. Like, that could have all just been for nothing, you know? I assume the reason why they're on checkpoints is probably because, like, maybe, like, a different person made the sliding levels or something. Or because you don't loop around on any of them, so they were like, oh, we don't need them, even though for, like, half the driving levels you don't either, but that might have been the mentality. Who knows? How did I get hit? Wait, does that matter? Oh, no, it doesn't matter, actually. Alright, come on, dude. Just get this fucking trick. Yeah, I think Heavy Iron, they probably did Dumb Jump. I don't think it's possible to beat it normally, if I recall correctly. What's up, iPie? How is it going? The world record, by the way, is 108.01, so I can fuck it. As long as I don't die, I can fuck up actually quite a lot. I can have a really bad Krister, and as long as I don't die, I think I'm fine. Doesn't help it's really hot right now, Jesus. Alright. Let's do it. Didn't miss that a single time in practice. I practiced that for fucking... Wow. I straight up practiced that for... I was practicing Krista for like 20 minutes and I did not miss that even a single time. Unfair. That's it, though. I just got the fucking world record, boys. By, like, 22 seconds, I think. Yeah, I got the world record still. Alright, missing that was ridiculous because, like, why did the rest of it go good and not that one part, which I did not mess up in practice, but I got the world record. Yay. Well, that makes me feel better, at least. And I skipped, 108. Skipped it completely. Yeah, no, 106 definitely is possible. Like, the volcanic and mystic mistakes are really stupid. Those two combined cost me almost 106. And then just don't make that mistake in Krista, and then you get 106. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Like, even, like, the kind of bad sands, like, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly about Mystic and Volcanic and Krista. Like, we are already reaching, like, in terms of minute barriers, kind of like the end game, I guess, because, like... I feel like that kind of... I'll do, like, an at here. I feel like it warrants, like... Got mash... Wait, hold on. Got mash up NMG world record by 22 seconds. There we go. I am a fucking legend. Also, thank you for the GGs. It just sucks that I fucked up. I don't really even know how it fucked up. I guess I didn't go far off enough the edge of the edge. Idle animation. I don't know, Cowden. Thanks for GG's, everybody. Well, it does say Hundo Day 68, so I suppose now it's time to play actual movie. Actually, let me also put it in, where's the mashup server? There it is. Personal bests. Will, WR by 22 seconds. Yay. Yippee! Alright, let's compare again. Now, let's load up 100%. And then let's do world no, not epic pace. I want world record pace. Yes. Okay. I can't wait for the loads to be 3 times longer. Actually, it's more than that, because, like, the average console load is, like, 5.5 to 6 seconds, and in Mashup, the loads are like, 1.3 seconds or something. So it's, like, yeah, so the loads are, like, 4 times longer. That's fuck. Do one vanilla run and switch back to Mashup. That would be funny. But then, is it really Hundo Day 68 at that point? I feel like it's not. I feel like at least half the stream needs to be Hundo for it to count, you know? We shrimply need more mashup. That's the problem, though. If I get 106, what else am I supposed to do? Because, like, I don't want to play any percent. Well, then I guess the play would be all tokens, right? I need to run Hundo. I did promise a Hundo run because of the sub goal, so.
The manager is here.
Not entirely sure. Like,
Yep. Excitement.
I think the route I'm gonna make for that is probably gonna suck because I just don't know which extras get affected the most by mag. Like, I know a couple that'll get very positively affected by mag, but like for the most part, I just don't know. So like. You know what I mean? I'm not playing APL or AWT. Although, like I said, that category that I'm having a latte try and cook up for me could be fun to play, maybe. Lyric discussion. Bro rhyme track with track. Okay, so when like every rapper ever rhymes like bitch with bitch and stuff like that, but then I can't rhyme track with track. Alright, bro.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, Rappers rhyme words with the same word every time.
From manager to, well, not
And besides, it's effectively two different words, right? Because, like, diss track is technically two words, but, like, obviously in the, like, it's recognized, like, it's like speedrun. You know how speedrun is one word in the speedrunning community? It's like that. So diss track is its own one word for when it comes to this, you know, to the music industry.
manager coming through.
So when you think of it like that, diss track is actually its own word, which means I'm not rhyming track with track. I'm rhyming track with diss track, which is a different word. Bro, careful. Do exclamation anime and it'll take you to my mail. Alright, Tilba, so how come all the other rappers are allowed to do it and not me, bro? Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Why are they allowed to rhyme words with the same word? Like man, and, like, money, and, like, words like that. Why are they allowed to do it, bro? Thank you for the good luck, Burger. Yes, they do. They, like, rappers, like, they frequent, like... They do rhyme sometimes words with just, like, the same word. Like, they... Like, that is a thing that does happen. I'm not on copium, bro. What the fuck? Whatever, bro. My fucking bars tomorrow actually kick ass. There's no repeating words, boo-hoo. There's no repeating words. Right?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I'll write a
Bottom.
diss track right now, right?
Yep. Excitement.
Careful,
adventure,
better be
just
careful.
another day in the
Because he will
life
be
of
getting a
manager.
fistful.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
What rhymes with careful?
Manager coming through.
Like nothing. God, okay, careful's gonna be hard to diss unless I just don't rhyme careful with, like the word careful.
Vacuuming
Like,
up
if I don't try to...
cameras, even in the corners.
Careful ran
Good
out of
job, boy.
honks.
A
His
manager.
girl, I will bonk.
This is a job for
Money
a-
up, we're rising in stonks. Dude, nothing rhymes with that word either. What the fuck? Thank you for the good luck, Dolce. How's it going?
Welcome.
And hello as well, Six.
Never fear,
Thank
good
you.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Still was not the Krister I was hoping for, but certainly good enough.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think it's possible that I could have missed the last slam, and if I reacted really fast, I think I still could have barely got Reki.
Short slide from
Although it
manager
would have been a
to,
bit close.
well, not
Potentially even a 108.00, which would have been AIDS. But I'm not sure. You know, I was thinking about AI earlier, because, like, you know those, like... You know when you have to verify that you're a human, and you have to just, like, click on, like...
Never fear,
on,
good
like,
citizens of
bikes
Bikini
or
Bottom.
something, but,
The
like, there's, like, 5
manager.
pixels of a bike on one of the squares, so you don't know if it's counting it or not, and half of them do and half of them don't. So it's literally just, like, basically 50-50 if it actually counts it or not, and you just get fucked, because you always pick the wrong thing somehow every time. Right? Apparently, it could be untrue, but apparently... the website already knows you're not a bot from the way that you move your mouse around when you're selecting stuff. But, like, so my theory, and probably a lot of other people's theory, is that the reason why you have to do all that bullshit is just to train AI. Like, because what else would it be for? If you can already tell that they're a human from, like, their mouse, then training, like, AI makes the most sense.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, it is about which ones are right, because, like, you can still click on the wrong square, and then it'll still, like, take you to the next one, because you got it wrong. So, like, it does matter which ones you get right, and there are times where it's, like, the pixels are, like, barely in a square, and you don't know if it fucking counts or not. Like, that shit still matters. In the sense that it's fucking annoying and stupid. It's just that, like, what they're doing with that information, it's gotta be to train AI.
Welcome.
Having it based on your mouse movement is smart, but again, like, if all the verification they need is for you to just click on a box that says I'm a human, then I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to make you do more than that. This feels like one of those things that, like, the EU could theoretically step in on. Because the EU, 9 times out of 10, has some, like, based-ass rule where it's just, like, you have to make this thing, like, objectively good. And then all the companies, like, cope and seethe. Like, I'm not even joking, right? Like, if they keep passing shit with, like, iPhone laws so that, like, the iPhone is just more accessible and more, like, more customizable. Because, like, I kind of, I wanted to switch to an Android after this iPhone dies, but if by the time it dies, the iPhone becomes, like, way more customizable and shit, and I can put my own stuff on it. Might stick to iPhone, actually. So, if anything, Apple should be embracing it, because they could lose out on customers. Because they're just not letting people do what they fucking want.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome.
There's no way they even amount to 2 minutes, honestly. Also, I can do that too, but you probably can careful, I would imagine. Why am I like not getting truck skip? Like, even more so than normal for some reason.
Welcome.
I think the longest slide in the game that's not from a sliding level, I think it's the 3-meter slide, and that's like 10 seconds. It could also be the BBBH slide, like, it and 3 meters seem similar length. But yeah, it would just be pointless. It'd be pointless for them to make their own track for it, and then they could steal the battle track, but then it'd be very strange to, you know, have unique music for everything except for literally one thing. And I feel like Battle's slide theme doesn't really fit a lot of the areas that you enter in the movie platform. Like, the vibe is different, to not really suit that music as much, I feel like. Like, would like, would that really work in BBBH? I just don't really think it complements, like, the main track that well. It's, like, too fast. There probably is a porn site called, like, boobtube.com or something.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
Remix version. That's what movie mix is for. Oh, that's another thing I meant to do. I meant to ask Sky, because this is lost media, basically, but, like, when Movie Mix was being made, it was in development in 2021. It might have even been 2020. Nah, actually, no, it wasn't. It was 2021. Sky gave me permission to, like, play No Cheese, like, on stream. And then, obviously, nothing ever got done with it, so, after the fact. So I wanted to ask Sky if I once again had permission to play it on stream. Because it's not actually ever going to be used for a mod or anything, so it's just, like... Because in its current state, it's just lost media. So, like, it'd be cool to just show it again, because I've only showed it one time, and it was ages ago. Like 2.5 years ago.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Curse smash! A manager is always
The next
prepared.
manager line is going to be Never Fear.
Upsy daisy! These just ooze macho.
Mom always said.
Hey.
I was thinking a slide, but I was like, nah. Also, I did not split.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it could have been cool, Carden, although it would have been just like, nah. It would have been so unnecessary. Like, would you really want them to be spending time making, like, an unnecessary track when they could be spending time, like, working on the actual gameplay, you know? Like, obviously, like, theoretically, like, it'd be cool, but it's just, you know, so minor. No, like, actually, my first thought was slide, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do one that I feel like is more... Like, slide unironically was the very first one that came to my mind. But I did Never instead. Also, I'm closing this fucking thread on my live message. Because everyone's being mean to me. There is no way, bro. I have been live for not even an hour 40. And I already have the most... You know that icon that people keep reacting with, where it's like putting trash in like the bin?
SpongeBob.
That one has the most of that react than any of my other raps. And I've been live for not even an hour and 40 minutes.
So destruction.
No, it was good. It was good reps. Alright, does anyone else want to redeem Honk? Because, I want to test something. So I'm just, if you want to, then be my guest, because I want to actually test something. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've essentially gotten my confirmation. I don't think the hunks are RNG. I don't think they're RNG. Because I've noticed every single time it always plays them in the exact order, and then it plays the third one twice in a row, and then it plays the second one. It does it in that exact order from since I started paying attention to it, which is like 4 times now, every single time. Literally every single time. It can't be RNG. I don't know, like, when it breaks away from the RNG, if it even ever does. Or, I mean, like, when it breaks away from the pattern to then be RNG, if it ever does. But it might have 0 RNG, potentially. At the very least, I feel like I've essentially proven that the first 5 honks are not RNG. Because that's all I've been paying attention to, is the first 5 honks. They are not RNG, at the very least. And if they're not RNG, then why would the rest of it be? Well, save states not preferable, because then it could theoretically be like global cycle RNG shit. Doing it from boot is better. Because that's how I've been testing it every time. When somebody redeems it in sandwich driving, if there's enough redeems. Like, I get to have a look, and yeah, I don't think there's RNG. But then, like, I'm wondering, like, if it is, like, a set thing, when does it reset? Is there a noticeable point where it resets? Maybe after 20 honks, maybe after 255, maybe after 4,000, 10,000. Like, what I'm thinking, right, in my opinion, assuming it goes on for a while, and it's all set, they probably had, like, some fucking, like, number generator thing, like, just create, like, a big string of numbers that range from 1 to 3 after the first 3 honks. After it plays them all in order, like, it probably did something like that. If there is, like, if it just does go on for ages and ages and ages. It could even be theoretically frame roll dependent. Like, maybe the reason why I'm getting those honks is because I'm, you know, like 4 minutes into the run. 4 minutes in when I can start honking. Maybe if I got there in 2 minutes, maybe it wouldn't be doing that. Who knows? Highly doubt that, but...
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
That would be kind of heavy iron pill, Dipo. Can I do a tour of no cheese? You practically saw it all. Well, you didn't, but, like, still. Could you imagine, Cotton? The thing is that we can never really test that, unfortunately. We'll never really be able to, like...
Welcome.
Imagine if the key to always getting Mindy Skip was to, like, never ever honk. Although you honk when spamming B to get into the pit, so... But still, though, like, theoretically, like, 0, or maybe exactly 7, exactly 10, exactly 28.
Just another
We'll
day
never
in
be
the
able to
life
figure
of
that
a
shit out,
manager.
you know? Because you could just coincidentally get Mindy skipped, like, 8 times in a row, and it's like, it always works, and then we just get fucked. And even then, if that was the case, I would just have to remove the hunk rewards, because then it would actually be putting me at a disadvantage. So I'd rather that not be a thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I did honk 5 times. You can even go back in the VOD. I honked 5 times.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's just that my last one was delayed. Because I was counting how many I owed.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Well, that's the other thing, Carden. It would force me to have to play no pause storage again, and there is 0 reason to play no pause storage. So, yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
If you're talking about in no cheese, then chances are that it's already known. Like, it took a long time until we got to the strat that I'm doing now. We went through a ton of different ways of going about that extra. Though even if it were something like new, if it's slower, I wouldn't be doing it anyway, because, you know, first level.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Yeah, Carden, I could, and then like 55% of my runs die there. So, yeah.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And then if you lose ice physics glitch, you can't even attempt this, and the
A
run
short
dies.
slide from manager to,
Like, if
well,
that
not
happens.
manager. A manager
Con, I did it like
is
300
there.
times, and even without factoring the buffer, just getting the angle, my consistency was 45%. I actually did it like 400 times.
Welcome.
Literally, like, making it to the... I don't even... Was I even counting getting the cycle? I don't even think I was counting getting the cycle. I think I was counting getting the angle for the spikes, if I recall correctly. So, in reality,
Yep. Excitement.
it would be even less than that, because then there's also you could fuck up the cycle.
Manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short
I mean,
slide
like...
from manager to,
I mean, well,
not
like,
manager.
well, yeah, I mean...
Cleanliness
If you have
is
means of...
managerliness.
capturing footage, then, I mean, you know, be my guess, but I'm just saying... All I'm saying is that there's a very high chance it's already known,
Manager
but,
coming
like,
through.
if you still think that you found something, then posting it is, like, the best thing to
That's
do.
giving up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I feel like we've had visual gags of SpongeBob having multiple mouths before, so that would be how.
Always said.
He's, like, warping his body a little bit to form an extra mouth, and then he can talk.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Also practice it more. You said that again. How about you practice getting some bitches? Because you'll never be ready for the real thing. You know, something really bothers me about Creature. When characters are in like a cutscene talking to each other, they go through the same cycle of idle animations over and over again, and it's like when you realize that, it's really distracting.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! It's a good thing Sponge.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter in those these two games because again, it's so subtle. It's like who cares? But yeah, it's just like too obvious and Creature's annoying.
SpongeBob.
I was just looking at my mashup splits and I forgot that my Deep Dark Park was a picture of Deep Fried Anthony. I reserved Deep Fried Anthony for like the absolute worst of the worst splits, as in, like, it was so bad that like it's kind of a miracle that I even PB'd in the first place, because that's how bad it is. You know, those kind of splits. Deep Fried Anthony is very rare to use. But, yeah, it's just the kind of game mashup is. Deep Dark Park could very well be a Deep Fried Anthony. Yeah. Creature's got some good bits to it, but it's just hard to remember them all, because all I really remember from the Creature stream was just, like, soft-locking and having to redo Supersized Patty, the fucking auto-scrollers, talking about the theoretical potential of a movie prototype for, like, all of Alaskan, and the final, the end game cutscene having no audio, and also all of, like, the unskippable minigames I didn't want to do. That's everything I remember. We need no major cringe in this game. It just bans this. That'd be PogChamp.
I think we should turn around.
Oh, maybe I should get lots of... Actually, how would you ban this? Like, how would you make this impossible, but make the old sandwich out of bounds possible? I don't think you can do that. Actually, you can. If you have a big fat wall, like, specifically by here, that's really fucking wide, and you cannot get past it. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Am I dropping frames? Drop frames 0.00%. Actually, no, I can't get rid of that other 0, it's just 0.0%. Cotton, I think it's either a Twitch issue, a you issue. Actually, those are the only options.
Welcome.
Krabs' voice is more distracting than his animation, in my opinion.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Like,
Just
but
another
the
day in
better
life
no
of a
pause storage
manager.
idea, like, maybe suggest a latte, like, making it impossible to do fast sandwich out of bounds, so you can
Short
only do
slide from
bulldozer, because
manager
that's
to,
actually
well,
consistent.
not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for
Well, I haven't done it in forever, but nearly every single time I miss fast and then go for bulldozer, I get bulldozer. Like, there are very few times where I miss it, and actually one of them was a couple minutes ago. But, like, you know how many times I grab ring extra, miss fast, and then have to go for regular bulldozer, and then I get it? Like, it's like every time, almost. Like, I've almost never missed it, so... The consistency is most likely over 80%. Whereas fast is like fucking 50%. I mean, it depends on the day. But today it feels like... Well, actually, I haven't even gone to 3K, so actually right now the consistency is 0% out of like the 3 or 4 times I've done it. Yeah, Cotton, essentially. It's mostly very minor stuff, because... Oh, but one thing that isn't being modded to the game, but one rule that I would... Again, it's not a category, but like, so I'm making the rules, because it's my thing. 2 frames of band. There we go, that makes everybody happy. No cringe. The only exceptions that I was thinking of were, like... Maybe Dennis 1 and 2, because they're completely different types of token frames. And, maybe the Sponge Bowls, because they can actually be consistent. The rest are cancer as fuck, so I was just like... You know, if it's not even an actual category that exists, and it's just like a thing for me to play. That's probably how I'd want to go about it, just have some fun, you know? Better no pause storage would be a mod, yeah. Latte's charging me 4 coupons for it. Sam, what's up? You know, just trying to get some extra life out of this game, and because, like, the only thing I can currently play is Mashup, which, you know, we're getting closer to 106, which would then kind of kill her, and, then, you know, obviously we got this. Which is killing me, so... Having, like, a third thing to play, that would be cool. Just, like, my own little thing that I can just play. Like, not, like, often, but just, like, occasionally, I feel like. But yeah, Latte's, like, is going to make, like, small modifications to... Mostly very, very small modifications. Because, again, otherwise... Played the first one again, as expected. Otherwise, you reach, like, community cut territory if you modify too much shit. So even though there are some changes I would like, they're just too drastic, like 1 lap weenie. Like, that's just too much. Well, I didn't want to, like, spoil it, because I thought it'd be fun to, like, for you to see it, like... But honestly, most of them are minor, so I guess I could just, like, say... I gave Latte, like, a list. But some of them are just not, like, worth it or possible, or, like, they got changed a bit, so... I'll just, like, see the list and then just read out what's actually, like... What's actually gonna be, like, changed. I don't think that is, like, worth your time, Sam, I'm gonna be real. I think what would happen is that you would try to go for it, you'd have some close runs, but probably would just not quite get it. You'd get discouraged, and then you stop playing it. That's probably what would happen, realistically.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, let's see the list.
Oh boy!
Well, yeah, self-imposed rule, no two for it. I'm still wondering about Dennis and Spongeballs, but, you know. SD-102 warps you to Plank Spongeball. Now, I quite like that one. That's one of the bigger changes.
Plankton.
And the reason why I asked for that is because Plank Spongeball is, like, the only thing from NMG that I actually, like, miss. It's a hard, fast token that separates the boys from the men, and it's because it's actually hard, but it's, like, consistent, and it's good, and I like it. And it's way better than doing sandwich driving twice. So it is quite a big change in that sense, but I think it only is an improvement. The only way it wouldn't be an improvement is if, like, you just don't want to learn, like, playing Spongeball, but it's just, like, a category, well, not a category, again, it's just, like, a thing for me at the moment, so... That's what I wanted, so that's what I'm getting.
Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Are you still using that shitty converter?
Ooh, that's a headache.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Yeah, Carden. Also, another change was in Rubber Dub 2, you spawn in midair, so you'd have to do those cancer one-frame jumps. Like, this so bad because, like, the reason why, like, 3 meter and BBBH aren't that bad is because, well, the 2 frames, you can see Patrick's feet land on the ground. The tub is fucking round, and it's literally, like, it's a slope, like, it's going upwards. Like, it's, you can't see what you're doing.
Super sponge.
Like, there is skill to it, but, like, it's just, there's also quite a bit of bullshittery to it.
Game of catch right now.
So I asked for Latte for it to spawn you in midair. So that's change number 2.
Ow. Ouch.
Yeah, no, the OG controller is, like, fucking bad for running this game,
The room's spinning,
honestly,
or is it
but...
just me?
You can do, I mean, Usta did it. It's not impossible or anything, it's just annoying. Me, personally, I like my 360 adapter. Shit makes, it just makes shit easier, and I just like the controller more anyway. It's also easier to find, like, new 360 controllers compared to, like, new OG controllers. So, like, when I need to swap controllers, like, it's just easier. Like, it's just cheaper. Alright. Mindy skip always works. Now, the way that you would have to go about this is that ball storage isn't a thing. However, and we know that this is possible because Sky made it for GameCube, it is possible to force Mindy skip to work. If you warp, you can set it so that you have to warp to SCDA Spongeball, then Knucklehead, then drive in the pit. All of that will still be intact. You just don't bowl, and it always works. So, yeah, barely saving time on that, because it's just not doing a bowl, and then it always works. That sounds like an improvement to me.
These just ooze.
The 5,000 point upgrade thing has been changed to 4,800. Just to stop rare instances of just barely not having enough. It does happen. Floating blocks have sponge ball fade outs. So, like, you have control after the token animation. So even if you do decide you still want to do 2 frames, like, the floating blocks just aren't nearly as aids. But it also just, like, still lets you, like, save loads and stuff. Just, you know, makes it faster, makes the routing more interesting. Goob triggers don't exist, so it's just a Sunday IL. Now, don't get me wrong, 3 Sunday gems is cringe, but it's better than doing nothing for more than half the fucking level. And finally, other than potentially the sandwich driving thing, spew boost is impossible. You just delete the enemy from existence and then you can't do spew boost. So you get rid of the cancer. That would sound like some good changes to me. Actual original content. Well, yeah, essentially just mashup. How mashup does it, essentially, is like, that would have been fine then. The sticks do wear down fast, yeah. Thank you, Darkside. Oh, yeah, wait, but how would you prevent rock lock? Like, how would you prevent it? I guess you would just add a little bit of collision in the corner, maybe? Maybe you could make the rock a square, which not only would make the trick a bit easier, but then would also prevent rock lock, maybe? Alright, we're kind of cooking right now with these ideas. Kind of cooking a little bit. There's unfortunately some cringe to the whole thing, like, just no lag clips, like, that's lame. You know, Plank's gonna suffer for that, but, you know. I'm just trying to make it so that it's, like, it's still worth it, you know? Like, we could still call it better, no pause storage, you know? But there are other things, like, you could say, like, add an invisible wall so truck skip's impossible. Because, like, truck skip fucking sucks. But, like, that's just self-restraint, but, like, I can't help it, bro. I have to go for it. Maybe I'll put that down as a potential note. Patch truck skip. Yes.
Welcome.
That's funny, Darkside.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Also, yeah, we are
Just
currently
another day in
cooking.
the life of a manager.
That would probably be a bitch to do, Cotton. Like, at that point, a self-imposed rule would just be, well, would take 0 effort.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men.
Well, another way of patching it would be making a custom menu that opens instantly, but that's also, like, way too much work. Unless I want Latte to charge me 50 fucking coupons.
Manager coming.
Then I'll be in debt. Add a lag button. I can't imagine you can do something like that. Alright, I made another note to optimize, like, the MNUC or whatever, so that it'll, like, load faster. Also, I should make a note for Latte as well to edit the copyright screen so it doesn't show up so you can boot into the game faster. I would also ask for, like, you know, patch, like, the Nitro crash, the Nitro text box crash, but there's no point, because you get Mindy Stir anyway. And then ice physics glitch, and, you know, like, there's no point then. Like, there's no point. No. He should be doing it from the kindness of his own heart. You know, in theory, I could ask for other things as well, like make it impossible to accidentally upgrade Star Spin and shit like that. But at that point, like, how much are we editing at that point, you know what I mean? Like, when does it end? So... yeah.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, you can, like, reinsert the music, can't you?
Well, not manager. This is a job for...
I mean, you know, Latte could just charge me a coupon for that. I got plenty. So far, he's charging me 4 coupons, and I have 9. So, if he wants to charge me 5 instead, then I have no issues with that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm up on the deal. I'm something of a billionaire, possibly even a trillionaire, and I can afford anything I want.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, now I gotta cook up some other ideas.
From manager to not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I don't know. I don't know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. Manager coming through. A manager is
It would not be
prepared.
10 hours, it'd be like 3. Besides, he should have thought about that before he decided to not make my mashup mods that he owes me. So, now he's in debt to me, or something. He's gotta pay it off.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I was about to just not go to Creek. I was just about to not go to Creek. I just had a theoretical idea that would not be faster, but like... What if you, like, grabbed the warp, but then just, like, didn't do Creek until, like, you just warped back later? It wouldn't save any time, but, like... So there would be no point to it. But, like, I don't know, you could do that. Actually, it would let you do Depression with a cartwheel, but the problem is that you don't have enough for cartwheel now. Basically, I think my idea would be fast if Mindy only required 1 token for cartwheel. Then I think my idea would actually, unironically, be fast. But that's not how the cookie crumbles in this game. It didn't like it when I went for it. When I went for Never Fear, it picked Slide. Watermark? I don't think that's... I think it'd be obvious, like... Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of maybe, like, I was thinking of asking for an in-game timer, but at that point, that's just, like, mega greedy. I mean, if you're on hard drive, you don't really need an in-game timer anyway, but...
SpongeBob.
Would it be that obvious? Well, given, like, the 2-second loads, yes, it would be. The 2-second loads not going for token frames. One more time, please. Yep, the same 5 again. The same 5 again. It is not RNG. It is just not. Actually crazy, bro. 2024's greatest discovery in all of speedrunning. The useless honk is not RNG. Well, again, I think they probably are RNG after, like, a certain amount of them. I mean, maybe after, like, 100 or some shit. Who knows? But I'm not looking into that because they don't do anything. But it's still something to think about. That was bad, but I just gotta play the game. Well, then no one would be able to redeem Honk until, well, either SD102 if we're counting that as a different level, or Weenie. I don't think it's rigged. Like, there's still been times where I've gotten the same honk 5 times in a row, so it might not be... I still think it's RNG past a certain point, possibly.
Oh boy!
But at the very least, the first 5 are not RNG. That much is clear.
My name is
Careful, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 22 months total. That is close to 2 years. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Annihilation. And I appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What are you gonna spend with your hard-earned points now that you get a multiplier on it? Hello, Woody. Thank you for the good luck. What's up?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Bath time. Fair enough. I forgot about bath time. Yeah, so the way that works is that I will just play it whenever, like, the current run dies. Essentially, that's, like, the rule. I set it so that it could only be renewed. It could only be redeemed twice a stream. But so far, like, that hasn't been an issue or anything. Just it's only been redeemed once. Well, it got redeemed once, but we had to like. That was fucking bullshit. It had to be It got redeemed, but we had to, like, refund, and then the other time, I actually did play Bath Time with Chris. What else are you gonna redeem it on Dockside? You can't do, custom icon, it'll just get fucking removed. Well, no one's even redeemed it twice, Cotton, so I don't really think we need to even increase it to 3, let alone 5. Cat ears? You could also not do that. It's a mod. I'll just do like a run of it. Like it's like 2.5 minutes long, 2 minutes long. But it's like on my Xbox. Like, it's just like a meme. Well, no, the actual mod isn't a meme, but playing it is a meme.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't think it's been weeks, but also it ain't Drake. It's DJ Khaled. I don't care about you. That did not work, but I gotta continue the run or else I will lose my marbles. But when he sets a cap for bath time with Chris, but not for change game icon. Well, that's funny. Well, I mean, I want your Prime subscription, you know. Tough choices to make.
Whoa!
Finally, Prime. No worries. Cardon. How much, do you know how much it was?
You sure you know how to drive?
In some shops, you can see if in over here, sometimes they'll sell for like £1.50. The weird thing is, though, is that some shops like still sell it like it's like a rare import or something. Like some shops will still sell Prime for like £8, and then you can literally just go to Asda and they're trying to get rid of them for like £1.50 or like 3 for £3 or whatever, you know.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I actually drank a Prime for the first time in fucking ages. Yeah, it was no, was it yesterday? I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. No, it was 2 days ago. Basically, I tried to drink the A&W vanilla, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure it was moldy. So then we had, I had Coke Vanilla. Not only does it not taste good, I looked at my shelf and I apparently already had Coke Vanilla, but I didn't realize I already had Coke Vanilla because they changed the design of the fucking can for some reason. And it looked worse too. They changed the design of the can and it looked worse. So yeah, I just bought a drink I already had that I do not like the taste of. And then I was like, well, I need to take advantage of the situation and just have a drink, because the drinks already touched my teeth. At this point, I might as well just have one of my drinks, right? So I had my last Prime, and it was better than the Coke Vanilla, I'll tell you that much. The Coke Vanilla was like a fucking 5, or maybe a 5.5, whereas like the Prime was like a 6 to a 6.5. So I was digging it more, so yeah. Also, Coke Vanilla just doesn't fucking go with food, and I was eating food, so, like... Cause you're gay, careful, that's why. You know, if you don't buy like one commission, then you can spend that money on Prime. Sounds good to me. Your mum tastes like Gatorade.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Mini golf is bussin'. If I say something about someone's mom, it's basically always sexual. Like a mouse.
Moving.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, I thought of another change to say the latte, and I can't remember what it was now. Fuck. I had a good idea for a change. Let me retrace I was thinking about how you can't see token counts in driving levels, because... Oh, yeah, I remember now. There's a really awful nitro that's hitbox is just fucked. So I would, if Latte could fix that, that'd be nice. What's going on Friday? Welcome back with pasta and steak.
A new path.
Hi, back with pasta and steak. :3. I'm dead. I don't know, a game comes out or something. Darkside one day after a game comes out on Switch. Yes, I can emulate it now, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Dude, why does that always give me like a... Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Why does that always give me like a scare, just like the burping? It's like actually like... Hi everybody. How are we doing today? I ain't spamming Han, because this ain't a charity, bro. Anyway, yes, greetings. I'm playing video game. I hope you're all doing good. Well, I was running a mod of this game, then I got world records, and I'm playing the actual game. So yeah, that's cool.
Bridget's going up.
Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it.
Oh boy.
Yay.
That's the wrong one. Fuck.
Nut.
There we go. Okay, it's not half the run, Careful Shop. There's 4 driving levels, bro. Alright, anyway, on that note, it's possible that this run's already dead. I didn't check my token count. Yeah, it's already dead. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Like, so, basically, long story short, I skipped a token animation by going for a 2-frame trick, but if you get the second frame, or later, like if you just miss it, you don't know if you got it until after a load, except for in driving levels where you just don't know if you got it until you're out of the driving level. So, yeah, I just drove for 9 minutes for no reason, basically. Because I already missed it by the time I entered the level, but, like, I didn't know, but, yeah. That's okay. I got 3.5 more hours.
The manager is here.
Although it is partly concerning that I'm not playing too good right now.
Excitement.
Just
another day.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I should just go back to mashup at this rate, bro. I can't get past fucking sandwich driving.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I did not mean to give a free gay button. That was unfortunate. That I gave something to the viewers for free.
Cleanliness is next to
It's like making an apology vid, but it's actually me apologizing for
a manager is always prepared.
giving you free stuff because it wasn't my intention. Oh, it's run 6800. Cool. It's rounded up to nearest 100. I mean, not rounded it. Why did I word it like that? It is the next 100. And that's cool. What should I do for run 6969? I think I should do like a no reset or something.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, pretty much, Cotton. Just like adds another like difficulty to the run in that sense. Again, I was thinking of moving sandwich driving to during bounceless, but if I miss bounceless, it made me feel so much worse. And then what if I choke steamed early or 3K sponge ball? I mean, at that point, you could say, what if you choke rubber dub skip? And that does happen, but like, rubber dub skip's actually hard. So like, if you choke that, at least it's like kind of understandable. Like, could you imagine if I missed steamed early? After doing 9 minutes of sandwich driving? That would be so hard to stomach.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I was about to say that they should have made it so that you can at least see the token count like in the menu in driving levels. But let's be real, I would not do that because I wouldn't want to lose that 1 second from checking the token count. So I wouldn't even look regardless. And I can't even ask Latte to fix that. Well, there wouldn't be any point if the 2 frames are patched or banned. But
SpongeBob.
it's hard-coded, like, you can't... Yeah. Do you want to share or no? Because, I mean, I ain't gonna steal your ideas. I mean, you're free to share if you want. I just, like, grab a pen and a notebook. I'm just like... I would shrimply never steal this idea. What would I have to gain from that? I'm just, like, writing it down. I just, like, stopped production on the video I'm currently working on just to immediately make that instead. So I can be a PVZ tuber. Like a boss. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with, like, making a new channel. Like, I still don't know, because, like... It still just, like, will not let me make a new Gmail unless I, like, sign up with, like, a unique phone number, but I've already used up my phone numbers. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. As little achievements as possible? That sounds interesting. The problem with PvZ2 is that it takes a while to beat. So that is quite the time sink, but it is entirely possible. Obviously, like... It sounds... I think that is the kind of video that has a decent chance of, like, blowing up. If you're, like... Production of it, like, if your production is good, I think... That would, people care. I mean, like, I see a bunch of Plants vs. Zombies memes, like, all the time, but there are YouTubers who are kind of, like, up and coming because of Plants vs. Zombies, you know, like, making Plants vs. Zombies content. I'm working on a very big retrospective for Plants vs. Zombies. It's been in the works since October, technically. But there's been a lot of times where I'm, like, not working on it or barely working on it. But the video, like, part 1 is more than halfway done, so... My estimate for the video length is probably, like... 2 hours and, like, 5 minutes, maybe, something like that. And I'm currently an hour 29 and a half into it. So... Not too long to go now. Like 35, 36 minutes. Yeah, I think... I don't know what the achievements are, Cardin. But I'm sure, like, there are some that are genuinely hard to avoid. You know what'd actually be really funny? Be rehydrated with as little achievements as possible, because that game, like, getting all the achievements is basically just 100%ing it, so it'd be like a quirky 80% playthrough. I'm glad you're actually thinking of making a damn video now, though, Cowden, let me say. Now, this is almost like an exception. But I still want to say it to really hammer in how much the mic thing doesn't matter. I don't really know much about the guy, but there's a PvZ tuber who does not use mic. It's just words on a screen, and some of his videos have several millions of views. And even the ones that don't have several, like, there's still plenty that have hundreds of thousands or 1 million plus. And now that's very specific, and, you know, kind of like luck and stuff like that played into that, I'm sure, but... People are willing to listen to nothing. And a mic is, like, infinitely better than nothing. So, you know. Now, I know that might sound hypocritical coming from me, because if my mic pops, which it does every line, then I have to redo it. But, to be fair, like... I don't know, I mean, at least I'm, like... still, like, making videos, you know? It's just that that does make the process a lot slower. You know what I sometimes have to do, and you can, like, so hear it in the mic? sometimes when I say words like pumpkin and pool, I have to literally move away from the mic while I say it, and it's really obvious that I'm doing that to avoid pops. But, like, it's just, sometimes it is unironically the only way, because it will pop every single time otherwise. So I have to be like, pool zombie, like that, or like pumpkin, or like plants. Or like, I move, like, I go like plants, like that, like... Even some other ones that have caused some poppings, like balloon zombie, like balloon zombie, like that, like balloon. Potato mine. Like...
Welcome. Never fear.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to just, like, compared to, like, average-ass voice, I feel like...
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Mic
of
is a
a
lot, even if
manager.
it's just, like, a not good mic.
Up-to-daisy.
It's just better than, like, having text on the screen, if you can help
A
it.
short slide from manager to, well...
Again, like I've shown you many times, like, people really will listen to, like, anything, like... Even if the person's got a bad mic, so like everybody's got to start somewhere. You can't start off with like a $500 mic setup, you know. Well, I mean, you could, but like no.
A manager.
I technically started off with Snowball, and you can get them used for like 25, 20 quid. Hello, Jaxel. What's up? How we doing today? I am in fact gaming. Well, not gaming too much. I can't get past sandwich driving, but... mild amount of gaming is taking place currently.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I do remember you. I remember you said that. Yeah. Very nice to see. That Xbox was screwing you over, definitely. Didn't it like randomly crash sometimes too? Like that should probably stop happening now too. Yeah. So that's a W for sure. With that in mind, looking forward to your future PBs. Now that there's nothing, well, obviously life, but nothing, like, hardware-wise, like, getting in the way. Learn an editing software. That shit does suck hard, not gonna be real, but like... the hardest part is just learning it. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with like... I don't know what people like using, but obviously like the main two are just like... Premiere Pro and like... Sony Vegas. Yeah. So I guess you're going for at least a 105 then, I assume. Sounds good. It really does, Cotton. It's shocking how much effort it takes, and like when I didn't edit for like 3 weeks because of my throat, I just kind of like forgot how to do things when I came back. Like even yesterday, because I hadn't done it in so long, I was trying to do like an effect in Premiere where I like an image like zooms in more and more. Oh no, that's the wrong way of wording it. The image, it was image on top of gameplay, and the image gets bigger and bigger. And I just, for some reason, my first few attempts, I just couldn't remember how to do it properly. And it kept, like, moving all over the place. It's because I forgot to, like, set a keyframe for positioning, and I only set one for scale, which, like, messed it all up. But yeah, it's just, like, things like that. Or, like, you know one thing that's kind of awkward is, like, there are a couple jokes I have where, like, a projectile, like, moves across the screen and hits a zombie or something to that effect. And I just kind of, like, it's easy for it to, like, not look smooth, or, like, it ends the transition too soon, or it just does it too quick, and, like, you know, figuring that stuff out is, like, actually kind of hard, to, you know, but it's easy, like, it's, depending on how long your video is, and just how often you want to upload, again, what you do with the video is your choice, and you set the expectations for people. If your first ever video is, like, hyper-edited, everybody's gonna be expecting that from now on. That's the problem. But if you instead gave people the expectation of, let's say as an example, like, 3 to 4 videos a month, not even necessarily one a week, but like 3 to 4 videos a month, and they're like 20 minutes on average. Yeah, you have to be pretty decent at editing, but like you don't have to be like crazy good. Again, you set the expectation. So oh yeah, also, if you don't know how to do something, like I didn't, like 5 billion times, literally go on YouTube, how to do thing in Premiere Pro, how to do thing in Sony Vegas. I didn't know how to remove a black background, so I had to look it up, and you literally just type in Luma key, and then you just drag it on the image, and then like, the black background disappears, you know? Just, if you don't know how to do something, look it up, and then there's always, like, a guy doing like a 1 minute or 2 minute long tutorial on how to do the thing. There are some exceptions though. One thing that I hated, and I can't really recommend it to you, in case you were ever needing to use it for it. You know the thing that people do where it's like, they have like music, like they're presenting music, and it has like a little visualizer for like the instruments, like it's like a visualizer. That sucked to do. I do not recommend it. I had to use a separate program because Premiere doesn't do it properly, and I didn't want to download After Effects. And the program that I was using is fine, but it doesn't save your save settings. And also, I screenshotted my settings, and then I replicated them. And my first audio visualizer, which I use for the Crazy Dave music, it looks slightly different from the rest of it, from the rest of the visualizers. Right? It looks different from the rest of the visualizers, even though they're all using the same settings. And the annoying thing about that is the Crazy Dave one looks the best, and I can't replicate it with the exact same settings, and it's really annoying. Never used it, so I can't comment on it. I downloaded Premiere because I was like, oh, well, I was having issues with Vegas, so I downloaded Premiere, but I was like, oh, well, the software that you're supposed to pay for is gotta have, like, the most advanced features, you know? It's gotta have the most stuff. And the most tutorials if you don't know how to do something. Problem is that Premiere sucks, and I've been having, like, pretty significant issues with it, honestly. Not nearly as bad as before, but I'm still having issues, because I used to have Premiere 2020 version, right? The lag. On playback, the lag was so awful, it got to a point of kind of being unusable, like, actually. I would say it was legitimately, like, almost unusable, because of how badly it lagged. It would, like, you'd press play sometimes, like, 5 times until it actually started playing. It would, like, you could hear audio playing, but, like, no video sometimes. The screen would just go black, or, like, it would just randomly pause itself for no reason, or the frame rate would be 2 FPS. Like, it was almost unusable. If you go to play back anything, it would just do that. And there are things you can do to fix it, like clear the cache, reduce the playback resolution. Nothing ever worked. And then I download Premiere 2024 and it still has that issue, but it's nowhere near as bad. It does lag, and it does get stuck sometimes, but it's still like 10 times better than before, even if it's still really bad. I hate, like, imagine paying hundreds of dollars for that. I could not imagine that, bro. Hundreds of dollars for that? Hell, for the pain that it puts me through, it should be free. I've lost so much, like, time from issues in Premiere that it, like, where if it just worked perfectly all the time, I would have saved so much, like, time. You know how many times I press play and then it just doesn't do it and then blah, 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 blah. And then when it finally starts working, I just wasted 20 seconds of my life. The number of 20-second moments of my life that I lost from that. With how much editing I've done, like, I've just lost a lot of time. I do want to download After Effects, but, like... Oh, I actually, I got Seth to do a Photoshop thing for me, so I have to credit him in the end of the video. Basically, I was trying to put it, like, a screenshot behind, like, a frame. You know the, almanac, and it has, like, the plant and zombie descriptions? Imagine, like, putting a photo behind, like, a frame, but it's not, like... It's not a frame with, like, perfect lines. It's, like, squiggly. So you need to make it look like it's behind... It's behind the frame, you know? So it actually looks like it's not edited on top of, but it's been edited into. So it looks natural. Apparently the best way of doing that was Photoshop, which, Seth sorted that out for me. Because I didn't want to learn how to use that. Photoshop's cool, I just don't want to, like, use it. Honestly, this video, I've arguably put, like, too much effort into it, but I'm sticking to that, obviously. I'm too far in. Yeah. I noticed your trailer didn't have any, like, fancy effects or anything, which would make sense, because that was, like, your first time using it. Basically, the golden, like, thing, like... The, I'm forgetting the exact words I want to use, like, the saying, but... Essentially... Almost everything in editing takes longer to fucking do than you think it's going to. That's the problem. Just everything takes longer than it should. What with procrastination, just not knowing how to do something, touching up something so it's like the exact way you want it, downloading like the right music, and then audio balancing it with like the audio in the background, or even just balancing it in general with your voice. The music still, my background music still just sounds too loud in my opinion. I'm thinking of going through it. I already went through it once, but I guess I gotta go through it again because it almost always sounds too loud. It'll sound so loud that it makes it sound like I have not decreased the sound ever when I have. It always sounds too loud, I decrease it by 2 decibels, it sounds completely fine. Then, like, the next day I go check it again, it's too loud. I just, like, I don't understand. Yeah, some stuff can be easier, but a lot of it's harder because of just, like, tinkering and procrastination and stuff. Or accidentally deleting stuff, I've done that before, so I have to, like, redo it. Or, like, I just, like, put down a clip for something, and then I realize it doesn't fit the scenario that I talked about in the back, in the script, so I have to, like, either change the script or change the game, like, the part of the gameplay that's edited in. Very stupid, bruv.
So much destruction.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I feel like, because I haven't played the game in a while, I feel like my consistency with Ring Extra just, like, went down the drain. Like, it was increasing, and now I feel like it's just it's kind of, like, reverted, I feel like. Maybe not fully, but, like, I feel like it's partly reverted. In practice, it did take, like, a little longer than normal to get it once. Thumbnails? Yeah, you could. You'd have to, like, think of the algorithm while you're doing that, but you can, like, study other thumbnails and, like, what makes them work.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I kind of can't be bothered to ever make thumbnails. I'm not, like, creative and don't have an eye for that kind of thing. Yeah, I could train myself to, but in that amount of time, I could also be, like, working on my other skills, my editing skills. It's easy to pay someone to make the thumbnail for me. Or to get Seth to do it for free, but... I'm planning on actually, like, commissioning a thumbnail this time, because I want to make sure... Well, basically, I'll be commissioning clicks if all goes according to plan. And, like, obviously she's not Mr. Beast, but she's gonna understand, like, the thumbnail meta, like, to some extent. Like, she's told me some things about it, like, I understand it partly. So, out of, like, anybody I know, she probably understands the algorithm the best, and, like, how thumbnails should be designed. Which is why I want her specifically to work on it. The only thing is that I have no idea what I want to do for the thumbnail. Because, like, a pea shooter is, like, the most generic thing you could ever do, but, like... I feel like it's there for a reason. It's just, like, the best thing that represents Plants vs. Zombies. I feel like it just gets the point across the best. Like when your eye is, like, you know, moving left to right, like, looking at thumbnails, looking for videos to click on, or up to down. I feel like the pea shooter just stands out, you know? It's an iconic thing, and it's, like, a bright green color. Just stands out. Yeah, you don't, like, need advanced thumbnails. You really don't. I mean, it depends on the kind of YouTuber you are, but I'm sure you know of YouTubers who have never made a serious thumbnail in their entire lives, and it's all just, like, zoom-ins of people's faces and shit like that. Or, like, screenshots of, like, messages. Also, now that you, like, on a similar note, actually, because you mentioned Creep's thumbnail style, what you could do, which would unironically be really good practice, would be to replicate one of his thumbnails. Try and replicate it, like, absolutely one-to-one. Because that's really good practice, and tells you exactly where everything is placed, and what effects are applied, and why. And why it's like, it kind of tells you, just from looking at it, when you add everything slowly, like, you know, why, because it's like, oh, it stands out, or like, you know, because you get to make the step-by-step process then yourself, like, you get it then, I feel like you can apply skills faster by doing that. Yeah, it depends on the kind of vibe you want to give off, like how simple the thumbnails are. Because my video is gonna be very long, I want it, like, I feel like long, like, videos are generally, like, they have, like, generally pretty high-quality thumbnails to represent, like, the amount of effort put into the video itself.
More than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
But for, like, shorter videos, I feel like the shorter they are, the more you can get away with, like, less professional thumbnails.
Super spin.
But again, it really just does depend on the kind of person you are, the kind of audience you want to attract, and all that shit, you know?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, with enough searching, you can find that shit, I'm sure, bro. Me when Darkside posts the cat emote, as per usual. You know that emote I have where you type Keck W and it says I'm stupid? I should just make that MEOW, like have it be the I'm stupid thing. That'd actually be such a good goof. I should have done that for April Fool's Day. Well, did I stream it? Yeah, I streamed on April Fool's Day. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well.
You have to get.
I play it like basically right after a run dies.
Little guy, big stink.
Perhaps, Sheldon. Perhaps.
Bring him to. Don't laugh. Coming through.
Good for you, Darkside. You know, I think it'd be, I think what would be even more fun, though, would be never muting me ever. I think that'd be really good. I'm like a chronic muter, though, on Twitch. Like, I've said it before, but I absolutely cannot concentrate with any, like... I've been editing a little bit while watching Breaking Bad, but it significantly, like, slows down my progress. Listening to podcasts slows my progress. If there's any sound or visual thing to look at whatsoever that isn't from fucking Premiere, then it's a distraction. So I'm like a chronic stream muter.
Little guy, big stink. Oh.
More interesting streamer. It's quite harsh, isn't it? I don't listen to music, but music would definitely be distracting, I would imagine. Like, because like my brain, when it comes to like all that other stuff, like tries to focus on it is the issue. Tries to focus on the visuals, tries to focus on just like the voices coming from like the podcast. ledge grab. I love ledge grabs. They're so good.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Roll with it.
I don't know if that worked. Might not have. Back to no choose. Should've just played more mashup. It's not bad. The blues, some of the blues are a bit too bright, IMO, but you can just decrease the brightness probably.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared.
To see what
We're men. Curse smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Spiral. Spiral skip.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Hello, Curb. What's up? That is a foot, it appears. And that big toe appears to be particularly big. What's that other emote? Ouch. Me when SpongeBob and Patrick like take damage in this game ever. It's just like that emote.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
You know, I know that's not Peter Griffin, but it kind of looks like a you know those like, oh my god, like Family Guy characters in real life kind of videos from when you were younger. Kind of looks like that a little bit from here.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
I remember those like Pokemon in real life videos. Pokemon could not exist in real life. They would just be abused in fucking used for sex and shit. Like, they cannot
Cleanliness
exist.
is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Like, they would be, like, actual, like, there'd be, like, such a massive terrorism issue, because, like, they just make all the Pokemon, run into buildings and explode, like... And then all the fire types, like, set all the buildings and shit on fire.
I'd like to wake up now. Go!
I think we probably would have all killed each other by now if Pokemon existed. Assuming they were as powerful as, like, they are in the anime. Yeah, I think we'd all be dead by now. Wouldn't stop people from still wanting Pokemon in real life so they can fuck God of War, but that's besides the point.
That's better.
So true, iPo. It's my face morphed into Peter Griffin, and here's my lady as Lois. I see. You know, I'm looking at your emote prefix, and you missed a golden opportunity to start it off with a lowercase y, so it'd be curb gay. And that'd be funny. Oh yeah, not only is that small card, and that's also just low resolution.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Bro, what the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Manager coming through.
EA websites try not to be bad. Challenge.
Manager coming through.
Just like, actually no, the existence of EA, just EA, try not to be bad.
Manager is
Challenge,
always
just like.
prepared.
God, I fucking do not like EA, but don't think I'm the first person to say that, I would imagine.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What is that emote? What the Sigma? I just like... I think it's really funny that, like, because I just keep seeing memes like that on TikTok where it's just that audio. It's just funny. It's like, what the Sigma? Me when my friend's speaking in brain rot and I don't understand him, and it's just, what the Sigma? Or like me when bro's been talking in brain rot for 5 hours. What the Sigma? Milking. I thought I was gonna be done with this shit in February, bro. I didn't know it was gonna continue to April. Me when Livy Dunn rizzed up Baby Grunk's Grimashik. But then, I got Phantom Text by Kai Cenat. And then Aiden Ross hit the gritty on I Show Meat. while he was gooning to queso streams. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm edge maxing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Bojack's
of Bikini
kind of
Bottom.
funny.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
What the shit, man? You know, people used to complain the memes would die in like a week. I feel like that doesn't happen anymore because we literally just like
Welcome.
we're still talking about like Ohio, like it's still a thing. I feel like
Never fear, good
we got.
citizens
It's almost like we
of Bikini
we
Bottom.
subconsciously
The
got sick of
manager
memes
is
dying so
here.
fast. So like now we're just like latching onto them. Because like that was a meme, and then it like died very quickly. Yeah, sure, but now it's been brought back in a completely ironic sense.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to
Yeah, and even then,
non-manager.
right? Among Us still exists in the sense that if someone says Among in a YouTube video, they basically always have to make an Among Us joke. Like it's like not every YouTuber I watch, but like a lot of them
Nothing like a little man type
usually put some sort of meme when they say Among or Among Us.
stuff. A manager
It
is
still
always
exists, even if
prepared.
it died down a lot.
Manager
Like, it's not
comes
completely
through.
dead in the ground, like, obviously a lot of other memes are. I think COVID did stuff to us, honestly. I think COVID fucked us up. But, yeah.
Hey.
Ugh.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I feel like half the funny shit I see on Twitter now is just, like, videos literally from TikTok. And hell, half the time I've already seen them before on TikTok because Twitter gets them a few days late. I like TikTok more than Twitter. I know they serve completely different purposes, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm addicted to everything ever, apparently, but like... So I can't imagine giving up, like, Twitter, but like... Addiction aside, I enjoy TikTok way more, and it still has, like, really annoying issues about it that make it kind of suck.
Don't laugh at me.
Twitter's so bad, and I don't think it's really ever gonna get better, honestly.
Bring 'em to...
The bots are gonna be ever present. The gimmick accounts are gonna keep selling out, like the OnlyFans girls are gonna keep selling out. And you're still gonna see the worst takes known to man on the... What can you do? The answer, not use Twitter, but I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. Like, I know if I could delete it, I would, like...
SpongeBob.
If I could get myself to delete it, then after, like, a week, I would probably feel better. I'm pretty confident on that, but I just, like... I want to know what certain people are up to, and, like... It's sometimes how I get, like... Not even... No, most of the time, it's how I get my news about real things happening in the real world. And, like, you know, I see some really good videos on this sometimes. I wanna, like... I don't know. But TikTok just is way better, even if it does have a completely different purpose. And Discord's infinitely better than Twitter. Oh yeah, by the way, I got 6.5 hours of sleep is my estimate. It might be a bit more than that, but I don't know. 7 tops. Because my dog was howling because my parents left the house. So, yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
I'm not trying to use that to excuse my bad gameplay, though. I did get mashup world record earlier and like a mouse. Fair enough, I guess. I had an Instagram account just to follow one of my friend's private accounts. Like, she said I should make an Instagram just so I can follow her private account, so I was like, okay. Now I haven't used it. I have not used that account since, like, fucking 2019 or something. I don't even know if I remember the login.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of
But,
town.
like... I just assumed that Instagram was just a place for, like... Well, like, white girls to post their gym pics, I'm not gonna lie.
With the
Plankton.
Oh, Jesus, bro. The tiredness just hit me at it. Well, one thing that makes me, like, feel more fatigued is when I can't get a run going for an extended period of time. I know I'd feel less tired if I were in, like, Nather Men, but I have to make it there first.
Macho.
By the way, I think it's kind of ironic that the stream where I called the SpongeBob 2 frames consistent, like, I've missed the 3K one, like, 2 times already, and I missed the BBBH one. So, apparently I was wrong.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
A lot of TikTok videos are slop in the sense of, like, a lot of them are very fast to make, and then obviously you got, like, the South Park TikToks, the Family Guy TikToks. And sometimes you see them have a ton of likes, and you're like, damn, I should do that. But then, like, you also see the ones where they get, like, 5 likes, so it's, you know, it only works if you, like, get lucky at this point, but yeah. TikTok is actually, like, it seems relatively easy to make money on TikTok, like, once you qualify.
Like a game of catch right now.
They pay you for, like, $1,000 or something per million views, which, like, a view on TikTok is not the same as a view on YouTube, so that's actually, like... And the overall, like, general quality of TikToks is not very high, so there isn't that much of a standard, really.
Up to date.
Basically, it seems like TikTok's a pretty easy way to make money if you can, like, get your name out of it.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Although, the UK is bad, so the government would eat a little bit into your TikTok money. Long story short, like... If you have, like, a secondary, like, hustle or whatever. Like, you can get, like, further text on this shit. I don't know if they actually, like,
We're men.
actually went along with it, but I know they were talking about it. Tax you, like, an extra, like, 20% because you fucking make some TikToks, bro. That once again probably didn't work, but I just gotta roll with it. Very true, iPie. The TikTok ban, from what I have, from the videos that I've watched, has told me that they're not looking to ban TikTok, they're looking to force China to sell TikTok in the US. So that the US can, so that, you know, to prevent China from stealing data or something like that. So if that is actually all it is, then TikTok probably won't change for any of us, really. They just want it in the US by the looks of it. Of course, you know, something could happen beyond that, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. The TikTok ban, well, China, the China thing, I do think, I think it'll pass, so China has to, like, sell it to the US. What the Sigma, I'm not reading all that, but anyway, hello, welcome, what's up? Careful, I have not gone out of early game. I mean, where early game is in this category is obviously different to no pause storage. Early game takes up a ton of the run. If we're dividing it into, like, near perfect thirds, then, like, it's 143 minutes, so whatever a third of 143 is early game. It's like 45 minutes or something. Oh, no, not 45. It'd be like, actually, yeah, okay, I need to, like, look it up. What the scallop?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Good. 143 divided by
47.6. So 47.5 minutes into the run. Tag kind of, you know, if we're being very specific. So like the 45 to 50 minute range is when early game ends. So I think that might even be post SCDA, actually. SCDA might be part of the early game. That's where every run ends. He's saying that's where I finish. Because the only place I finish is in the bedroom with your mum every night. In it, bruv. Oh yeah, I said this in my survey yesterday, but I want to say it again. I was in the charity shop and this guy who was clearly like at least 50, but most likely like 60 or 65 or something. He had a Minecraft backpack, or at least like a backpack with like Minecraft stuff on it. There was a stone sword, a potion, I think of night vision, and a torch. And I was like, huh. That's just like, does he know that it's like Minecraft merch? Like, does he play Minecraft? It kind of goated if he does, but like, I don't know if he just thought it looked cool or if like he actually knows what Minecraft is. I remember that card. Pain and suffering. Alright, let's get this. Pretend I got it. Yes! First try of the stream. Yes. That was the first attempt. Yippee. Okay. I would never do that, Wilcon. Next you're gonna tell me that I've been lying about organ manip.
So much destruction. It's going up.
Do you think the old guy says what the Sigma? I really don't think he does. There's a chance he doesn't know what Minecraft is, let alone, like, internet culture memes, and then, like, what the Sigma. You have to be, like... If he knows what memes are, he probably thinks... He probably just types in, like, funny memes on Google Images, and he just gets, like, 2009, like, impact font memes. If he even knows how to use a laptop or a computer. Movie Second Strike. Yeah, we're eating good tonight. Movie Second Strike. Movie Second Strike. It's gonna take 15 hours. Yippee!
A new pack. No.
it was like 14 hours 25 and then 15 hours. I've spent like 29 hours on Second Strike in my life. It's fucking nuts. But anyway, if you are gonna make Second Strike, it would be pretty cool if you also had, if there was some custom challenges and stuff, you know, like in, you know, maybe like some trampoline in SCDA that takes you like just outside the, and then you're on like a junkyard slide or something like that, and then like you grab token, you know, pretty cool things like that, you know. I think that'd be cool. Hey Pip, today I feel dip. Hello Ants, why do you feel dip today? Combat challenge for the no cheese extra. So true. It'd be easier than a full custom mod, it would be.
A new pack.
Oh, but Wilcon, could we maybe have like a battle level in movie, because like Second Strike has 2 movie levels, so like wouldn't it be cool if like we had like 2 battle levels? It'd be significantly easier to do than what Aaron had to do. But I'm thinking like, you know, like downtown rooftops and like maybe like minimal air or like something cool like that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That's how it be, and I'm struggling. You know, it's speedrunning bad. Toss JF would also be kind of cool, but what would be a funny BFB level to have in movie? Kelp Forest, because it sucks. Well, I figured downtown rooftops would be good, because you wouldn't actually be able to cheese the level, like, super easily, because Patrick is obviously, you'd have to rely a lot more on swingers. The only problem is that on Xbox, like, oh no, it wouldn't be an Xbox, no, never mind. Ignore what I said. Unless it's gonna have few enough enemies for it to be on Xbox, which I can't imagine.
Super spin.
I don't want Kelp Ring. Kelp Ring sucks. Boo. You know, these, the cheats in question take skill. Well, there already are ring challenges, Wilcon, in the game, so yeah, and if you want to make them harder, you gotta, like, modify them to make them harder. I have not held Y in, like, almost 2 minutes.
You have to.
I don't agree with replacing them. Because if we're talking Second Strike, like, it's gonna be similar to Second Strike. Like, almost none of the objectives from Second Strike, like, from OG Battle, actually get, like, just straight up deleted from existence and replaced with something else. That, for the most part, does not happen. At that point, I feel like you can't really call it, like, Second Strike. It'd be just, like, movie hard mod or something like that. Because otherwise, it's not in the spirit, so people get the wrong idea, and then it'll just...
Don't laugh at me.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea, but then again, at that point, I feel you kind of can't call it Second Strike in it. I feel like then it's just becoming its own thing. If you're not gonna make it, like... If it's not gonna be called Second Strike, then... No, I mean, if you wanted to replace the ring challenges, then I wouldn't blame you. I mean, well, I mean, you could call it Second Strike, but... Which, like, if you were to do things very similar to Second Strike, and then... I mean, okay, well, just fucking, yeah, to do what you want. iPod, did you ask Chatter for permission to submit that's for Bath Time with Chris on Xbox? Well, it'd be BFB Second Strike and SpongeBob Movie Second Strike, but yeah. You did? Did Shatter agree for it to be released? Well, I don't think as much... Okay, see, if we let it be fully in Wilcon's hands, he's gonna call us short mod C, so... You know, I still think, you know, anything's a better name than that. Okay, that has to work. That's good, iPie. Finally, short mod C. And then short mod D.
Coming through.
I honestly liked short mod A. I feel like it kind of gives off like what I think Encore is kind of like. Like it gives off those kind of vibes. And it's not something that's like particularly like super hard to do. Like super like long process or anything, so it's like be able to get a lot of be able to release a lot more often with that kind of content. My dog's barking.
Anyone knows what...
Okay, yeah, so unironically, because we divided by 3, mid-game literally starts, like, after Dennis.
The gates are locked.
Naldoman and SCDA are early game. So, to Careful, who was like, you never get out of early game. Naldoman and SCDA are part of early game, and they're like, other than like No Cheese and the Prep, which are also early game. Like those 4 are just like the most reset heavy splits. And they're all in early game. Like, yeah, no wonder I'm not getting out of early game. Like,
I meant to drop right to that wall. Got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
me when I cut short.
There's a key.
I don't think that's ever happening, but either way, Wilcon. I'm not saying you have to call it second strike, I'm just saying don't call it fucking short mod. Fucking short mod F. Or some bullshit like that. Just let it be like SpongeBob movie hard mode, or like hard movie, or like impossible movie, or ultra movie, devil movie. Like Kaiser movie, mega movie. Yeah, macho mode, I like that. I like macho mode.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
That's quite a mouthful. The name sounds cool though. Second Strike. It's a very good name. I think it's a pretty smart name. But yeah, it probably comes from some other games like Subtitle. Ohio movie. Then RCCH will play it, if you call it that.
Nothing can stop
Welcome back to another part of Movie Mode EX Plus. At the start of SCDA, there are 17 moves. I think Movie Macho Mode, or like something along those lines, is probably like the best name so far. IMO.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Yeah, well, I don't think the game would like if you had like 500 enemies in the level, so... Yeah, it's probably dial it back a bit.
Good job, Patrick. That's what I'm talking about.
Personally, Wilcon, I would like to see short mod C first before a movie hard mod, but obviously you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
Patrick.
To get to shelves.
Four basic equivalents wave 1, yeah. Hooray. I can't wait to play short mod D's. Oh my god, bro. You don't even, like, land on the ground in sub 1 minute. Like, what, like, I don't even finish skydive the sub 1 minute.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Like, skydive, including the load and talking to Mindy and everything, skydive takes longer than, like, the average token in movie mashup. That's pretty bad.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Better start working on it then, Wilcon.
I don't have all day. I'm sorry that was mean.
Going down.
Again!
Oh, sorry, bro. You're just on, like, 5 vacations, like, back-to-back. I should have known. We're not all rich like you are, bro. We can't go on 5 vacations.
Avoid those next
How is it fucking free, bro? What fucking favors?
So many choices, so little time.
Why don't I get a free vacation, bro?
It's not fair. It's not fair, bruv.
Can you guys give me money so I can go on vacation? Sad face. Pleading face.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Well, that was different.
Yeah, Cotton, if you can make something that looks, like, very close, then that'll still be a good experience. Hello again, Peppa.
This place.
What do you mean, no? I earned it. I earned a vacation. for all my movie troubles. You know, it'd be sad though. If I went on vacation for like 2 weeks, I'd probably bring my Xbox with me, like just in case. And then after like 10 days, I'd probably stop practicing movie, like in preparation for when I come back, so I'm not rusty. I don't think I'd be able to keep him away from it for like 2 weeks.
Wall jump ahoy!
Not the last vacation, or even the one before, actually. But for, I had 2 vacations in a row where I brought my Xbox 360 to both of them. Actually, 3 in a row where I brought my 360. Movie brain rot. Losing ice physics glitch is basically getting phantom text. And the spitters are baby grunks.
More of a man already.
Oh,
Yep. I got a 1 frame, so now the run sucks. That's good.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Cotton. No worry, have a good rest of your day. And also, hello, Red. Not my fault, you came in at a bad time. It's your fault. Should've known better.
Too wet for me.
Yeah, like, respect my privacy, bro.
Not feeling like a game of pets right now. Opposite.
I walked past some, like, 14-year-old or something and fucking... Got the name of the shop now. It was, like, one of those bargain shops. And I heard him say, like, Riz, and I was like, oh yeah, people say that, don't they? Like, people like that age.
Hey, this is great! You really
It's
gotta
despicable.
try it.
Our generation, like, we just bully, like, the generations above us for being assholes, and then we bully Gen Alpha for being, like, 2 years old. It's kind of funny. We just bully everyone.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
Oh my god, dude. This run's fucking dead as fuck. Which, by the way, that mistake I made just then did not happen in practice. I did not fail Chris Skip. Oh, also, there was, like, some kid in front of me. Like, I walked out the toilets in, like, Asda. And then, like... He was talking in a really weird voice, but I eventually figured out that he just kept saying skibbity toilet over and over and over and over and over again. He was, like, 5 years old. I tried it for like 10 minutes after you posted it, and I never got it once, because it's terrible, and I'm never doing it. Anyway,
Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
what was I gonna say? I think it's funny that, like, well, if you know the SMS kid is, like, actually 12 or younger, then you can get him banned because they're supposed to be, like, 13 to make an account. I bet you tried it careful and then shit your pants. Oh, you did? Okay. I've seen people, like, defend, like, the 10-year-olds, and they're like, oh, well, you were on websites when you were 10. It's like, yeah, but I wasn't going in, like, VCs with people, you know? Like, I wasn't, like...
These just ooze matcha.
Youngest, I mean, like, there were, like, a couple Skype calls back in the day, but that was very, like... the true struggles of life. What's that mean? True.
Plankton is
That's funny. Just like some fucking like 10-year-old. He's like,
How do I play Mario on the computer?
you know, one thing that's like really fun. It doesn't really. I think it's considered too mean these days. But like, do you remember those like those stream clips where like some guys would like convince some 10-year-old who's like streaming for some reason, like streaming on his phone? They'll convince him to like put his phone in the fucking microwave or something, or like to like pour milk on like his internet router. Just like really fucking stupid things like that. I remember those old, like, trolling videos of, like, getting people to delete System 32.
Come to Planktopolis. We do the thinking for you.
Bad RNG.
Give it up, you pink idiot.
Happy day again. I did it. That is probably like a 12-year-old. Dude, not even, this run is like absolutely atrocious, but like I just can't get myself to reset. I really don't want to see no cheese again. Well, it could also be someone whose first language like isn't English potentially. To be fair.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Hey, treasure. Stop throwing things at me.
Like still completely respectable for being a secondary language, but obviously then it creates a little bit of a communication barrier because like they're just yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. If you are gonna do that shit when you're a kid, like, yeah, you gotta be smart about it, but honestly, it is just, like... It's for the greater good that they just, like, for the most part, usually, that they just get kicked out of those spaces until they're, like... Because it isn't just about how they could be, like, exploited, obviously. It's also just about, like... Okay. The run is, like, the run is so dead. That's a lot of time loss. I can't get myself to reset, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyway, what was I saying? The problem is that, like, what 10-year-old is not incredibly fucking annoying on the internet, right? Like, I feel like part of the thing of, like, needing to be 13, I feel like it is partly that they might possibly be not fucking annoying by the time they're 13, so you can at least, like, tolerate them, you know? Yeah, exactly, like... I made like a Facebook account when I turned like 15, I think. And then I remember saying to myself, thank God I made an account this late and not when I was like 10. Because I would have been annoying and cringe if I posted on Facebook when I was 10. When I turned, like, 17, 18, I looked back at all the Facebook posts and they're all fucking cringe and stupid. So, yeah. Like, I thought I wasn't cringe, but I was cringe, you know? Like, even when you are, like, 15, you're, like, probably still cringe, but, like...
It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has landed. Come to the door.
What the fuck, dude? I hate 100% so much. I really hope Latte, like, starts working on that fucking mod fast. So I have to, so I can delay suffering for a little longer. It would be /ban. Even if you could use the command.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Want you to work on anything? Yeah, Mashup 2. Or, patches, like, the patch notes for Mashup 1. But, like... Yeah.
Never fear.
Well, the only, like, notable thing from that, really, is just fixing the barrel issue, which I know how to, like, time it now, so it's not an issue.
Excitement, adventure.
Yes. It's on, you can play it on Dolphin. Technically, you can also play it on Zemu, that's just not exactly, the best way to play, though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Being able to play yourself is like, it's not hard. Like, it's not,
Excitement, adventure.
in my opinion, it's not difficult to like... figure out how to do it. Well, I guess figuring it out can be hard, but like when you know how to do it, like every time you like making you ISO, then it's just easy. Then after that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah. I feel like the biggest issue might be the barrel thing, and for casual play, if it like that might mildly bother someone or something, like because it probably happened like once in the playthrough, and then that's kind of. Do you mind me asking, like, is it gonna be another 100 token hack?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goo or something.
Fair. I feel like, honestly, even 68 would be, like, 68 tokens would be completely fine, but, like, if you wanted to do 100, wouldn't blame you. If your leg got cut off, would it hurt? If you're one of the very rare people on the planet who just can't feel pain, like their brains just like cannot register pain or something, or it's like they can't send like pain signals, so they never feel pain. Or if you've been like put to sleep or something, or you're fucking dead, then no, you will not feel pain. Hello, Koopa. My sanity is also low, but hopefully your sanity improves soon. Yes. Why have you cut off your leg? Why is that a thing that you've done? Did you try to float like the ghost in Luigi's Mansion or something? Is that what you tried to do? You were like, did somebody say pie? Just floating, no legs. It's a wonderful day for pie. True. Oh, there's this guy on TikTok that's so funny. He sounds like Cotty, and it sounds kind of similar to Cartman, so people have been calling him like Playboy Cartman. And he did an impression of Cartman when he tells his cat off for wanting to eat his pot pie, and it's like actually like a really good impression. It's actually really funny. Like the old Eric voice, like is actually like really caught me off guard. It's really funny. There's a really good old Eric impression. He does a really good Cotty impression. It's crazy. I love the quote. It's just like, yeah, kitty, this is my pat pat. It's just like, I kind of miss the old Eric voice. Like, don't get me wrong, I think like 20 plus seasons of like old Cartman voice could have been annoying maybe. But like, I don't know, considering we only got 3 seasons of it, I kind of miss it. It's pretty funny. Because just like the way he says everything is really funny. You are not the first Chris Redeemer. The first Chris Redeemer is, iPie. You'd be the second Chris Redeemer. But, I mean, if you want to be the second Chris Redeemer, then be my guest.
No, kitty, this is my pat pat.
South Park is good. It's just hard to enjoy as much as I used to because it's 6 fucking episodes a season and then 2 specials that take forever to come out. Like, the older seasons had like 18 episodes, and they're all really good. And I still think South Park is good, but I don't think it's as good as its golden age. I mean, obviously, a golden age is never forever. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, when the episodes, like, aren't as good as they used to be, and there's 6 instead of 18, and, like, they never fucking come out. It's just kind of, like, just hard to, like,
It's going up. There's the edge of
you know, love new as much as old South Park, you know. Hello, Fireball! What's up?
No, kitty, this is my papa.
Wait, Kiffle actually has a My Anime list? He actually added me on My Anime list? He wasn't Bro. I thought he was fucking with me. I just saw the notification that he sent me a fucking thing. You are guaranteed a no reset run of Bath Time with Chris, yes. Also, thank you for doing Bath Time with Chris. I will play it after this run is dead. Advanced Darkness, Rock Bottom. I agree. Like, obviously you got, like, fucking Simpsons and Family Guy and shit. But then, like, yeah, no, South Park. Comparatively, South Park is still, like, kind of good, you know? Like, if we're not factoring that the episodes take 900 years to come out, yeah, I'd say the episodes are still good. Definitely worth watching. Like, if you've been keeping up with South Park for this long, like, the episode quality is definitely more than high enough to warrant, like, watching the newer seasons, if you've already caught up. It's just I just can't believe it was so good for so long. I guess that's the more impressive thing. If Simpsons and Family Guy were of the quality of modern South Park, holy shit. Revolutionary. You know how many, like, essay YouTubers would, like, be on that shit, like, immediately? Like, 5 billion videos on YouTube of, like... The Simpsons is good again?
these just ooze.
So it's going to be a hard but not bullshit mod, right, Wilcon? Is that, like, the objective? Send me your ISO, yeah. That's a good one.
Ow! Upsy daisy! Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Yout!
Well, because the player's still gonna die a decent amount, you should probably increase manly, like, upgrade point amounts. There could also be other things, like reducing ball aura, or nerfing throw, or, like, upgraded throw, or something like that, you know, just things like that. I would kill you, but you could. If you're gonna do that, you need to make sure the moves are balanced, because, like... You know the lava room in Plank with the 3 moves? Like, you can beat them with unupgraded guitar, but, like... That means you just have to do the same thing, like, fucking, like, 10 times in a row until they all just die. That's fucking stupid. Well, yeah, I was thinking well, I don't know, like, how hard Encore is, but I was thinking, like, easier than Second Strike, but still, like, quite hard, I was thinking. I guess removing them, like, the most unfair parts of Second Strike, and then they'd just be, like, that kind of difficulty, maybe. That's what I think would be, like, good difficulty. For something being advertised as difficult. Mirrors make me cry myself to sleep. I hate them. Luckily, we have the tools to beat them, but with unupgraded moves, it's quite hard.
A new path.
Like, the way that the enemies function in the game, some of them are just genuinely unfair to like, try and go up against when you don't have upgraded moves, that's the issue. So, like, then you need to, like, bounce it, but then if you bounce it, then it might be too easy for a hard mod, and then it's just, like, the combat's just not as good as, like, in battles. It's hard to, like, make that shit work properly. Which is why I think your mod, Wilcon, should have not as much of a focus on the enemies, a little more on a focus of precise platforming and puzzle solving and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd also work. Like, if you beat a combat arena, it gives you a manly or some shit. Or, like, you can exchange, like, 5 tokens for an upgrade, or... Yeah, I think stuff like that could work. What if, right, you only have, like, 1 or 2 upgrade points, but you can, like, un-upgrade and then, like, move around, like, so, like, you can upgrade anything you want, like, depending on the situation, like, but you only have, like, 1 or 2. So that, it's, like, balanced then, because then it's, like, strategic. I feel like that could be cool. I mean, would that really be a magician work? Can't on upgrade? This shit not
So
busting.
much destruction.
They call me the Master Movie. No, I think they call you Red.
A new path.
I think I'm Mario brained because, like, it's not usually the first thing I think of, but it can be sometimes. Just like the word red. It's like, oh, like red coins. Like, no, not red coins. But that's like sometimes the first thing I think of with like the word reds. That is fair. The word purple obviously has me thinking about myself. I'll make upgrading health remove health. I don't know if you're memeing, but like I would highly advise against that.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, but then the player would still have like more health than they would want if they were doing it. Like in the early game, they'd have more health than they like. The best way of handling that would just be giving players the option to just like press a button that just deletes health or something like that from their thing. Additionally, if there's like no indication that you could like remove health and then people upgraded health expecting it to increase and it decreased, that would just be like unfair.
We can't change code. This game is hard-coded to shit.
We need a decomp. That's like never happening though. So we actually just need like a fucking source code leak or something that's like unironically probably the best bet. Yeah. Of course it is. Why is it hard-coded to death, man? It's so cringe.
A new path.
Good morning, Purple Foundation. I saw you beat my world record. I'm so happy for you right now. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Well, hello to you too, Sky. Good afternoons. Yeah, I just had a hunch that, you know, that I was gonna, like, easily PB for some reason. Like, not even, like, necessarily world record, but I had the hunch I was gonna play good, and I did. Although, I just fell in Mystic, and then I fucked up, like, the prison damage boost thing. And then, I forgot to upgrade, so then I died in Volcanic. And then, in Krista, right? I also just had, like, a sloppy Sands, but whatever, I lost, like, 5 seconds. In Krista, the only thing I fucked up was, like, the first double hit, and that was, like, one of the only things I didn't fuck up in practice at all, so... yeah. Also, I got a 58 skull, it was pretty bussin'. This is SD-102. Careful. Mayhaps guy. I mean, I don't know if low 106 is possible. I mean, like... I know, like, I did get a run the other day that was, like, 4.5 seconds off the sub into Mystic, but, like, Mystic is when the difficulty starts ramping up. I don't know, like... We still need to get some decent golds and shit. Like, some of my golds is still, like, not bussin'. Like, I think I could get a 105 sum of best without too much trouble. So, like, maybe it's possible, but, like, mid 106 is definitely possible, even though it'd be a nightmare. Bruh, how's a 105? How do I get a 105 sum of best? How do I do that? My Metro still sucks. Actually, that would... I mean, that's only responsible for, like, a bit of the time loss.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I still have yet to get, like, a good Depression Gold and a good Sands Gold. And my... Route 99, I did do, like, the new, like, movement, but I only golded by 0.9, so when I could have golded by 1.9, so I was another second there.
I found
True. My attempt count is like 70-something, and like a good chunk of those attempts are from just from Cheese Coast to like deadly driving. Hell, like probably like 15 to 20 of them are just from like the first like 3 splits. When I was like first learning it and I was doing any percent.
Was different.
Yeah, I missed it, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not easy, but then, yeah, I think it's because, like, you know how there's a lot of times in Metro where you can either, like, skip a trampoline or a bungee hook, or you just can't, and it doesn't seem to be in your control? From what I can tell, I guess it's like that. Yeah, that's pretty AIDS. For a category where, like, you can play that close to your sob, that is actually kind of toxic. That sucks. In any percentage, that's, like, fine, but yeah, in NMG, not so much. By the way, I was thinking, if I get 106, I was thinking of moving to all tokens. Can we have, like, all tokens NMG?
Up we go.
That would be litty, bruv. Or Hundo, because it might be, like, close enough to all tokens to where there's no point in having all tokens, but... Yeah. NMG plus boring stuff? You mean like in vanilla? Holy shit. This is crazy.
Jumping, jumper,
Literally, like, actually. That is actually vanilla all tokens. NMG, but with all the sliding and driving shit, plus BBBH and now the main combat. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. I don't think Hundo would be particularly hard to route, really. Also, I don't necessarily think it'd be boring stuff. Like, I'm sure there's, like, some skips and stuff that can be found. You know, you gotta keep in mind that we've, like, never looked. Essentially. After it was realized all of the pad challenges are slow, which I imagine was very quickly, I would imagine that, like, nothing's been looked at since.
I don't want that headache.
Like, well, I don't know if you also found it, but, like, in one of the levels, like, that blimp time save thing. Is it a blimp? I don't know, so, yeah, I think it's a blimp. And you can just jump on it and then skip, like, a good chunk of the level. Like, even that. And there's probably, like, damage boosts to skip, like, some puzzle parts and shit like that, too. Like... Really toxic skip in Iron Ocean with an alternative that loses 20. Yeah, it doesn't sound too great. But I was just thinking of it to be, you know, less competitive, just more like, you know, just chill. Because if I were to get a 106, like 105 is obviously not possible right now. So like, where do I go from there, right? So it's like, I feel like Hundo just like makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I barely remember like any of the pad challenges because I'm just so used to. Do you reckon? Yeah, sub 2 should be easily doable, right? A 10, like, there's no way the tokens would take 54 minutes. Sub 130, maybe. Yeah, because we're only skipping 24 tokens. So even if they were all 2 minutes in length, that would still be sub 2. So yeah, gotta easily be. Like, I think the absolute slowest one's like 3 minutes, but like that's kind of rare, I think. Oh, they're still under 2 minutes. I think Rock Slide and Sunday could learn a thing or two. I miss when you grinded Robotic Revenge. I never really grinded it. And Multiverse. I never grinded Multiverse. I did casual playthroughs with a timer. I've done 2 I've done 3 on 360, and one of them was like with like hard drive because they allow that. I think like the most annoying part of running Hundo would be like getting to drive to the pad challenges and the driving levels. Or grabbing the extras and driving. I feel like just that whole thing will kind of suck to remember to do. But yeah, like, it's just so I can, you know, delay playing Hundo, vanilla Hundo. I think it could be fun. Yeah, true. If we just stop grinding NMG, then... Alright, well, Hundo NMG is what I will be playing anyway, whether it's a category or not.
The gates are locked.
Alright, cool. PogChamp. Okay. My Hundo playthrough didn't do any token skips, so I think it applies to NMG. Like to have a time in every category? Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna play arcade mode, though. I don't care about arcade mode. I miss when people grinded Globs of Doom. Grinding Globs of Doom was basically just like, do like 2 or 3 attempts, and then one of them gets past Bikini Bottom, and then they'll probably finish. What would make it not lame? So is the issue the lack of an ETU code or something? The only problem with the ETU is that if Krista gets its... Yeah, doesn't Krista have its own warp, so, like, you could technically just, like, not... Like, as long as you upgrade... As long as you get throw, then, like, you have enough. Well, wasn't that in the patch notes, that there was gonna be a Krista warp? It was to make, like... It was to make it so you could just, like, fight the boss again, like, more easily. Never mind. I misremembered. I forgot. Alright, never mind then. Alright, so yeah, so ETU would work just fine then. So after the patch, yeah, maybe give ETU a go. I think some fun can be had with that. It could also potentially allow you to skip some fucking aids, like in Shadow and Metro. Although there could be manly issues, but whatever. No reason not to go for it.
To get to Shell's
Hello. Which shadow token you talking about? Oh, right. Yeah, you could. VMS. Wouldn't a decent VMS setup then be, like, grab the Sans token, and then, like, that one Sans token, and then, like, take the trampoline, and then walk to, the hourglasses, and then set it up like that, I think.
Going down.
Oh, never mind then. Like a mouse. Is the VMS, like, hard to do? Like, it just looked like it flipped you in a weird way that looked kind of annoying. I've never actually, like, tried it.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Hello.
What? Yeah, I didn't mean, like, the window. I meant, like, the actual, like where to stand on the hourglass.
Coming through.
Okay, cool.
How is that for you?
I think it's funny that we banned VMS and no major glitches. It saves, like, almost nothing. Well, not, well, yeah, when you factor, like, having to walk to it too, like, walk back to Sans. Granted, like, Skull makes up for some of the menuing, to be fair, but... I wonder how long the token actually is when you factor, like, a little bit of menuing and, like, opening the menu and, like, all that shit. I know how long it actually is. What are you talking about, careful?
Dark.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, faster than the 2 shadow tokens, right? I fucking hate the ring challenge token so much. It's so awful. You're just like... You're so likely to take damage. I hate it.
this place.
This place. Like, it is technically fast in NMG, but only by like 1 to 2 seconds. Like, I'm not doing this shit.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I did not know that. I didn't factor that into the timing. Oh, wait. I misread. Never mind. I thought he was saying it was faster to reload. What is this fucking goofy-ass icon?
Boy, I love treasure hunting. Whoa! Take a fragment.
I didn't even fail Chris skip last run. I failed Monster skip.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay. Fuck off, that's bullshit.
Chill in the air. Boing.
There isn't even any way good for me to get a fucking patty. Oh, I know, there's one by the... That run I got earlier was unironically the first time in like 5 movie streams, by the way, where I actually made it to SCDA, but it like hardly counts because the run was really fucking bad, then I only continued to have Desperation, so it basically doesn't count. So I basically still haven't gone to SCDA.
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
Maybe this one won't be the one. Probably not. Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way. Did you know that expired pineapple smells like alcohol? It smells like beer. Did you know that? I learned that today.
Ow, oops, forgot my floaties. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Yep, didn't happen in practice, by the way. Did not happen in practice, by the way.
Ow! Ouch!
Fucking fuck off, dude. I'm so sick of it. I can't even, like, efficiently practice it without, like... Oh yeah, I need to play Bath Time with Chris. I think my PB's a 225. Hip hip hooray, Bath Time with Chris. Again. I don't really... Oh my god. I don't remember the level too well, but like as I play it more, I'll just remember more. Bread. Yeah, I died you last time, actually, I remember that. But that won't happen this time. Why did the platform disappear? I feel like I did not do that too slow. I really don't think I did that too slow. That actually, as a matter of fact, I couldn't have even done it that much faster. I really don't understand why the platform disappeared. I might actually lose to last time, even though I've actually played it recently, so like I know what I'm doing. Well, not like super know what I'm doing, but like, you know what I mean. Oh no, I'm still gonna PB actually.
Bring up two. Have you been lonely out here all alone? Ta-da!
I PB'd by a lot. That is kind of embarrassing. I should probably put the FMV back in the thing. It'd be funny. Yippee.
When's lunch? Jumping, jumping.
Yeah, why would I use different Subway Surfers gameplay? Hell, I could have changed it and you probably still would have said that, bro. No, you probably wouldn't have.
Look out below!
Besides, it could be worse. I've seen people use Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers. Like, live split background.
147 bath.
I don't know what you mean by check the menu. By the way, but... yeah. Rumble's off. Good. Good. I know I can rely on you. Well, back to runs. I suppose. That's the wrong post. Hello, Necken. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are having a very epic day.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
I don't know why I have a command for that, as if anybody's gonna wanna watch the Plankton's Robotic Revenge sub-goal. And as a matter of fact, like, yeah, I did a sub-goal for it in, like, 2020 or 2021, and then I did another one, like, last year. I bet I didn't even make a command for that one. I bet it's still, like, the one from a few years ago.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Gay Scott be like, hey y'all, cock here. I wanna watch Globs of Doom. Said no one ever.
Hey.
I need to rank my mashup splits after this stream.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Ugh. Can you hear me now?
Also, careful, I didn't expect you to, like, actually add me on my anime list. Like, I didn't know you actually made it my anime list. He never believes me. Yeah, because, like, before, you literally said, like, anime with a skull face, so, like, why the fuck would I think you'd make it my anime list? Like, why would I think you're gonna make that? You have 2.5 days of anime watch, so what the fuck do you mean anime skull? You know how much 2 days is? 0.5, right? That means you've watched 60 hours of anime at the minimum. They've added to your list. You've watched 60 hours of anime. Mute Nova. That I should probably delete that command. It's useless. Okay, well, it's still 60 hours, bro. Why is your mean score a 6.16? What the fuck garbage are you watching? People tell me, like, Pipple, all you do is watch high school rom-com slice of life anime. You're fucking boring, bro. And it's like, bro, my mean is a 6.8. Which is actually higher than Mal's average of, like, 6.5 or something. So I'm actually watching things that are above average. And I almost said Wilcom for some reason. And Kithal has an average of 6.16. Aw, bro, and he has light mode as, like, the default thing for his list. Disgusting. Can I mute Purple Foundation instead? That'd be funny, but it could get out of hand. Imagine if somebody donated, like, $50, and then you're just watching, like... It'd be funny at first. But then when I'm still muted for fucking, like, 10 minutes, people are just gonna click off. I feel like that's just, like, proper, like... It'd have to be, a lot of money for, like, not that much time to, like, make up for it. It'd have to be, like... If 1 penny is half a second of muting, so, like, $1 would be, yeah, 50 seconds of muting. Then it would be changed so that, like... Probably, like... Hell, a sub would probably mute me for, like, a minute. But maybe even that's too generous. Maybe $5 for, like, a minute and a half. Again, you can't let it get too out of hand. Because I can't afford to be muted for 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Though I do like the idea. I might actually ask Nova about that, but he's probably not going to do it for me. But it might actually be worth looking into.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You should watch Your Name careful. It's insanely good. You want to know how good it is, right? I bought a Blu-ray of Your Name so I could watch it with, like, obviously without bitrate issues. It is one of the only... This will be one of the only times since finding out what anime even was, because obviously it doesn't count when you're a kid. So since I actually got into anime, this will be one of the only times ever where I don't pirate it.
Even in the corners.
That's how much I care about it. And it's the second time I've ever spent money on anime. I believe.
Upsy-daisy.
The second time. The first time was to watch a movie in the cinema.
Whoa, take a breath, man.
Exactly, I was thinking about that like a minute ago. Like... It'd have to be, like, manually turned on and off, I think. Maybe it shouldn't even be able to activate until you at least give me a sub's worth of money or something like that. Like, I can't even, like, activate. Well, I was thinking it could just mute my mic, but not my desktop, not my capture card. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. But I was more talking that just muting me when I'm trying to pop off would be cringe. But that's why it should probably be like a minimum of like a sub's worth. To mute me for like even like 30 seconds. Again, it's got to be like really like weighted in my favor, or else it'll just be like not good content. What's up, Chopper? How are you doing today? What the fuck is Lupin careful? Like, oh my god, like literally everything on your list is from Lupin. And how does it vary in quality so much? How come you gave some of the things a 4 or a 5, and you gave some of the other ones like, well, you gave one a 10, and you gave one a 9? Is the show even good if it like varies that much in quality though? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. I got movie mashup world record earlier. And I've gotten 2 runs to Another Man and Vanilla that have both died, unfortunately. It wasn't a fluke, I fucking... It's gone to a point where there's not much I can even fuck up anymore. A mashup, like... If anything, the mistakes I made, some of them were flukes in themselves, like forgetting to upgrade, just falling in Mystic. If anything, you could argue I should have gone a faster time. But yeah, the Deep Dark Park was like the best one I've had so far, to be fair. I'm thinking of redoing my gold. It was a splice gold that got everything like perfectly in the final boss. It was before though we discovered like fast trampoline slamming jump thingies, which like my gold doesn't have. But I just can't like that I played like 33 seconds off the gold or something, and I swear I only lost like 20. So I think I need to retime that shit. Like, there's no way, like, yeah, it didn't do the 8-second time save, but like, well, it's more like 6 seconds. But again, like the trampoline thing should mostly negate it, so I should be playing like, it just doesn't make sense. So I need to retime it, I think. I might honestly just, like, take the segment time I got today, right? I might just take it and, like, literally just, like, put in Premiere and just, like, cut, like, when I slam on the ground but miss Krista, like, this, for the double hit, I might literally just, like, crop between there and the next time I slam on the ground. And then if I land on the ground, like, the second time, like, at a slightly different point, I can just calculate the time difference, or if it's only losing me, like, half a second or something, just don't bother. And then, yeah.
destruction.
I'm really hoping I can get the ring extra strat. Like, I have not gone it once. I mean, a couple weeks ago that would have been normal, but I was getting it more and more, and I feel like me not playing the game recently kind of fucked that a bit. You know, I didn't stream on Saturday, and then I played Second Strike on Monday, on Sunday and Monday, and then I took Tuesday off. So it's been a while since and even the last Hundo stream, I think I might have played Mashup during it, so like it's not even like a full like. But yeah, no, I missed it again. I think my consistency like did actually drop, which really sucks because obviously then that's just gonna make things even more discouraging.
It's going up. A new path. Going up.
I always have to remind myself in the last like couple seconds I'm not supposed to be doing Sammy out of bounds. I was about to like I always just like kind of like just the way I drive across the bridge. I'm always just like, yep, I'm about to do it. And I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to do it. Hello again, Six. What's going on?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Sounds, well, I meant to say I'm glad you are doing well. You're doing good. I got mashup world record, and then I went to play vanilla, and I'm playing bad. So, yeah. Yeah, I got no major glitches world record by 22 seconds.
Found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Thank
By the way,
you.
Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I actually skipped 108 entirely and got the first ever 107, so it's cool. 106 is possible, but that's like the final possible minute barrier without like a trick that I have no intentions of ever implementing. I could easily lose record like tonight or tomorrow, but just, like I hope I get it within a 24-hour period so that it shows up on SRC for record history, because you have to get the record within the 24-hour period of like you have to like I got record obviously it's the 10th today. Sky gets record on the 11th, and then it'll still show that I had world record on the 10th, but otherwise it'll show that if Sky got it back, then it would just say that Sky had it, and then Sky had it, rather than saying that I had it. And I'm at a time zone disadvantage in that regard, so that's kind of cringe, but... I don't know what a new leaf is, Sponge, but if you're enjoying it, then that's cool. Also, thank you for the good luck.
Coming through. Ooh, that was loud.
I see. Yeah, like... SNES games on GBA or NES games, they did that too. Like, those are always interesting, but there was always compromises. Like, Super Mario World on GBA, like, it's not bad, but it is still, like, worse. Colors are washed out, zoom in. Like, obviously the sound quality just ain't as good. But, like, it was fine, yeah. I think, like... Mario Bros. And, like, Zelda and all that, like, NES on GBA is pretty cool, though. I think all that stuff's pretty cool.
Little guy, big steak.
Well, I did do a, casual playthrough 6 as a sub-goal, like, a few months ago, but... I mean, like...
Don't laugh at me. Bring him to me. Oh, no.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to get, like, that same feeling from the game that I, like, did when I was younger, obviously, but... I mean, still enjoy it. Obviously, it's hard to, like, play it casually, just knowing that I can do some skips, but I don't, but, you know. For my millionth playthrough, I guess it's something new. That's kinda how I felt, but I just wanted to play Gold and Silver. I played a decent amount of Hot Gold, Soul Silver, but I've only ever played Gold, Silver, Crystal like once ever, so I wanted to play... Not the exact same thing, obviously, as what you're doing, but yeah. I've been playing Pokemon Silver, and boy am I playing Pokemon Silver. I have some big gripes. Damageless bosses plus 100%. That does sound boring.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Speedrun mode. A little bit, but for the most part, no, I just play I mean, I did do the eel jump in Rock Slide because, like, Rock Slide Macho is, like, actually absurd, but, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like not too bad then, yeah. Otherwise, that'd be a horrendous achievement. Oh yeah, if I could just, like, bitch about if I could just bitch about Pokemon Silver, at least. I don't know about Crystal, but at least Pokemon Silver for a second. My Houndoom knows Ember because Flamethrower is not a TM, I believe. And even then I looked it up just in case, like, where to find it. Nope, not in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And you can get Fire Blast for 5,500 coins at the game corner. And you could buy 500 coins for 10,000 Poké Dollars, and I have 13,000, and I need 5,500. Yeah, we're not doing that, so... Yeah, he has Ember. And the stupid, you know, Quagsire can't learn Rock Slide, like... but Miltank can learn Blizzard and Thunder, like, okay, cool. Ampharos can't learn Thunderbolt, because, again, I don't think Thunderbolt's even a TM. Return is exclusive to some fucking woman on, like, Sunday mornings in, like, in Goldenrod. Like, I'm not waiting until fucking Sunday. I'm not just gonna, like, not play the game until Sunday so that I can give Ampharos Thunderbolt before going into the Elite Four. Like, am I the only one who doesn't like Johto's, like, time-based events? I genuinely think they suck. How is it good gameplay to, like, have to wait from Monday to Sunday, as an example, so that you can get the move that's actually good? Like, how is that good gameplay? It's more immersive technically, but how is it good gameplay? You know, it might just be goated like that. Sky. Dark World, like Bowser in the Dark World, like Super Mario 64. Just play nothing but Gen 1. Well, the way I'd fix this problem is to play Gen 3, because the time-based events in question are just, like, things I don't care about and don't really affect gameplay much. In its breath. I played too much Pokemon though, like I can't play Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, I played Fire Red and Leaf Green with the challenge of like, don't use like, just have a team of like one good Pokemon, like, and then the rest are like mid or terrible. Like, but not like unusable, like fucking Farfetch'd or whatever. But like, I've done that so many times, I've just ran out of Pokemon. in Fire Red and Leaf Green's early game, I've just ran out. There's nothing to use. I've used everything except like Nidoran female. Like, and I haven't used like Clefable, which is like in Mount Moon. But then it's like a 1% encounter, so it's like, bruh. Parasec's like unusable. And I still want like good team synergy, like type synergy and shit. So with that in mind too, like it's fucking impossible. Cause like, and then like you try to use Gyarados, but it's a flying type for some fucking reason, so you can't have a flying type, but then Gyarados can't learn fly. Just fucks everything up. Dude, I watched a video that actually, like, annoyed me. And I honestly kind of don't know how it didn't have dislikes. It was basically the idea of, like, trading between Pokemon games on a GBA link cable thing. But one of the games was a ROM hack. Right? And I was interested at first. But the problem is that, like, any advanced hack that had custom Pokemon and custom moves, or they, like, changed the Pokemon stats, gave it unique abilities, I wanted to see if that would work. And I'm not talking, like, it's bound to, like, crash or something, but I just wanted to see if it could, like, or maybe, like, delete the moves that are new to, like, the ROM hack, and but then it's still working. Like, I wanted to see that. And the guy just didn't show that. Like the title implied, and the beginning of the video implied that we were gonna have a look at that, and he was like, we're not gonna do that because, like, it just, like, would crash probably, bruv. And it's like, well, I want to see it. I want to see it. Granted, most thorough most, like, hacks with a ton of content like that usually, like, remove the room with, like, the link cable thing, but not all of them. But then he's just like, oh, it would crash if you, like, bring a Gen 5 Pokemon in a Gen 3 game. It's like, yeah, but, like, I want to see, like, a Pokemon with, like, a unique ability. Is it like, will that crash? Like, how does it treat that? And he's just like, it probably crashes. You have the cartridge. Show me. Show me. I want to see. Kind of clickbaity based off, like, the thumbnail in the beginning of the video, too. Into thinking, like, I'm not gonna lie, I left a dislike. I, like, never leave dislikes. I left a dislike. I am the one disliker of that video. If you look at the YouTube if you have the YouTube dislikes extension, I am literally the only person who disliked the video. And I stand by that dislike because I was very much under the impression because of how the creator portrayed it, that we were gonna see some epic action, and it did not happen. So the video was a lie, and it was boring. All it really told you was, like, hacks that are extremely similar to, like, actual versions of the game, like Pokemon My Ass, like, work. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit, that works. I expected that to work. I wanted to see, like, the good shit. Dislikes exist if you got the extension. How's the runs going? Bad. Although this run's, like, fine. I don't remember. It's like... It's like... Can you trade ROM hack Pokemon to a real game or something like that? Removing dislikes was such a terrible decision, actually. I feel like... Pokemon, like, is a gateway to RPG. The thing is, though, is that Pokemon is very different from, like, a lot of other RPGs. The point where it's, like, it's not like its own genre, but it's, like, there are people who love Pokemon but would never play, like, actual RPGs because of how long they are and stuff like that. Pokemon just, like, is the kind of RPG where even people who don't traditionally like RPGs like Pokemon. So it's almost like a subgenre. It's, like, bizarre. But yeah, it can absolutely act as a gateway into getting into RPGs. I genuinely don't know how that didn't work.
See my luck?
Now this run's bad.
Oh, you like me now?
I believe, like, the main reason they gave was to, like, not spread negativity, but, like... Isn't people ranting about removing dislikes, like, negativity in the first place? Like, isn't that generating negativity?
This place.
What is Blood on about? Angry Birds RPG? That RPG, proof of concept for movies, like, was so cool. I really wish there were an actual, like... Could you imagine, like, a story, like, a big story, maybe, like... You know, SpongeBob gets lost in the wilderness. That was actually unfair. That was actually so unfair. I probably should not continue this, but once again, I am desperate. I don't know what I was saying anymore. Yeah, I really have no idea.
Come out, wherever you are.
I would just, like, skip through dialogue, but that usually led to not knowing what to do.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Right? Vacuuming up manliness. Even in
Sonic Chronicles is a bizarre game. I, never actually beat it, I believe, but I got, like, quite far in.
Monster sick.
I know, like... They planned to have sequels, and then it just didn't happen, so, like, the ending of the first game doesn't really, like... It's kind of stupid. It was my guilty pleasure as a kid. I'd always, like, I'd always get, like, not very far in, though. I don't remember what I got stuck on in particular. Oh my god, dude. Getting on it now, though, man, is just so impossible. It just, like, can't happen. I'm not continuing this, by the way. This run's super dead.
Mr. Squidward!
I just don't get it, though. Also, it's hard for me to enjoy Pokemon Stadium because, like, the animations last for an eternity. They even do their animations even if the move misses. Like, what's up with that? It's just, like, so slow. Like, when I played Pokemon Coliseum, the game was really slow. But, like, it didn't play animations for moves I missed, if I recall correctly. No, I'm talking about Stadium and Coliseum Pokemon. Forces. I'm probably never gonna play Forces. It looks not good. I saw someone, like... I saw someone hold right for an entire level. Like, I don't even think they pressed any buttons. I think they just held right. And then, like, they beat the level. You mean Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? Those games are pretty expensive these days.
but they're pretty good. They have their own outdated issues, but like they are so much better built than Generation 1.
Like, because they're using Generation 3's engine, so while it's you know, still outdated, it's so much easier to play.
Never fear, good citizens.
I still really like Fire Red and Leaf Green, even if, like, they have some issues. In contrast, I, like, never go back to Red, Blue, and Yellow, because I just can't, it's just too... No, I just can't. Too old.
Manager coming through.
To see what
What does that mean, Fireball? It's boring.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I feel like the inherent, like, idea of going fast is usually not boring. I mean, there are a lot of Sonic games where you're not actually going that fast, but just, like, the feeling of going fast.
Hey.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after.
In, TF2, right? I was about to say, like, if you had that username in Overwatch, you'd get obliterated, but I forgot that they have, like, they, like, censor the chat and shit, and you can get, like, reported if you say bad things. Like, auto-reported. So, like, I think people would... I think there'd be more people who would, like, point out the username, but I think it'd be harder for them to really go hard on you, you know? The fact that they even needed something, like a system like that in the first place is so sad. Overwatch W, arguably. I watched, like, the TBH, the most recent TBH podcast episode, and, like, they kind of all agreed that, like, gaming was more fun back when you were allowed to be, like, toxic as fuck online. Like, when you'd just be, like, slurs and shit being shouted in, like, the game chat. And, like, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but, like... In the sense of, like, you know, just... Like, the clips from it are funny. Like, when people just screaming at each other in a COD lobby. But it's probably, like, as more people get into gaming and more people, like, take it seriously, like, there's just players who go from just shouting at themselves for, like, dying or something to genuinely just, like... You know, like, just actually being... Specifically targeting certain people and just being, you know, like... Full-on war against him. Yeah, that as a concept actually sounds pretty good. It actually sounds like it'd be a good, like... A good, like, you know, maybe Sonic Adventure concept or something, in my opinion, but... Or maybe even, like, a game like Sonic 06. Yeah, Fireball, it's like... If I tell them to kill themselves and then call them a slur... Then maybe they'll stop being mentally ill, and it's like... I think you're the one who's mentally ill for, like, even going out of your way to, like... say that stuff in the first place, you know? TikTok is a little bad for some of that stuff, but you can easily, like, scroll past it. There's, like... You know, like, the TikTok people where it's just, like, white guys, and all of their jokes are edgy, and none of them ever have anything to do with white people ever? Yeah.
So much destruction.
They'll do, like, 3 or 4 funny memes in a row, and then you just suddenly have, like, rainbow people. There are 50 genders. Like, that kind of thing. It's just like, okay. Yeah, like it takes effort to even, like, type that shit out on the keyboard, bro. It's like they're the ones, like, coping and sleeping, you know? Partially related, not from, like, slurs and shit, but just from, like, toxicity. I think if I ever do get back into Overwatch, I found out you actually can mute, like, the chat. Not the voice, like, you can mute the voice chat, but I didn't know you could mute the text chat. And that sounds like a dream come true. So maybe I'll get back into Overwatch. Because that was, like, the biggest reason why I stopped was because it would, like, dude, 10 people in a game, and 5 of them are unlikely to be toxic because the 5 of them will be on the winning team. So... it's like, and yet there's still that many toxic players? Like, fuck, dude. How? It's more toxic than Overwatch 1 was when there were 12 people. I think part of it is that because there's 5 players, each person's individual, like, performance matters more, which tilts people more if you're playing bad because it's more felt throughout, like, the team, you know?
The manager is here.
Like, it's more noticeable if someone's playing bad.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like,
in the life
I think the
of a manager.
5v5 is, like, more fun, but I also feel like it just creates more toxicity.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Movie RPG would be awesome. Oh, I remember what I was saying now, yeah.
This is a job
Can you imagine, like, a story mode where, like, SpongeBob gets lost in the forest or something? Like, they have to, like, deliver a Krabby Patty to a customer or something, and then, but then, like, they get lost. And then, like, SpongeBob gets attacked by enemies, and he's about to, like, die or something. But then he eats the Krabby Patty, and he gets put back... or maybe it's, like, the super awesome golden Krabby Patty or some shit. And then it basically, like, practically revives him, right?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Still, like, practically revives him. So that then he's in the forest, and now, but he like fell to, like, a lower part of the forest, or maybe a high, whatever. Just whatever justifies, like, weaker enemies from there on out. And now he is able to kick ass because all the enemies are, like, level 2.
to see what
To be fair, some could just be, like, asleep. AFK.
Manager coming through.
You know, lurkers, like, actually kind of carry, low-key. If they up your viewer count, like, people are attracted to, like, high view count numbers. So if you have a bunch of lurkers, like, they're contributing to the view count, which then could easily make the difference. Like, enough of a difference for somebody to click on the stream when they otherwise wouldn't have. And maybe that person, they contribute to the chat to make it more active. Which then gets more people in, and they might even give you money. allies. Well, yeah, you can have Patrick and Sandy and shit. But yeah, like, that's my idea for a movie RPG. You're in the forest, you eat the golden Krabby Patty that was meant for the customer, and then you back, and then you go, and then you fight weaker enemies, and then, like, you recruit Patrick and Sandy, and maybe even, like, Mr. Krabs and Squidward. Maybe even Plankton, who knows? Or maybe Plankton's behind it all along, who knows? But yeah, I think that'd be good. Hell, you could even kind of, like, have Plankton take over Bikini Bottom again. So you have to, like, slowly work your way back into Bikini Bottom, you know? And then Plankton's, like, the final boss, but obviously he's sending guys out to, like, take you out. Like Dennis. God, that's such a good idea. Alright, somebody make that, or else I will kill you. Hello, Arkham. What's up? Me when I wake up, and my parents still haven't won the lottery yet. What the shit, man? They buy, like, 1 to 2 lottery tickets every week, and I know they're never gonna win, but, like... I want them to win. So bad, bro. I want them to win. Even like 5 million would, like... I wouldn't have to work ever. Fucking sounds good to me.
Welcome.
Epic Mickey rebrush now. I've never even played Epic Mickey, so...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If they won? If who won?
Who's macho?
Oh, my parents. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell anybody about it. People change when money's involved. I mean, I could change, but yeah, the people around me would be like,
Well, Purple, if you have like 5 billion quid, you might as well buy this for me for 200 quid, right?
it just starts with that, and it's like, well, yeah, I guess so. It's more fair for me to pay than you. But then it just turns into like, well, can you buy me this and that and that and that and that and this?
Manager is always prepared.
You can't, like, it changes people, you know? If they know, all they have to do is ask, and you'll just buy something really good for them, like, it will change them, that's the thing. It would feel kind of shitty to just, like, pretend to not live a life of, like, luxury, but, like, it'd be a lot of effort, and it'd be hard to keep track of, like, pretending that pretending that I don't have that kind of money. You know, you'd probably have to, like, make lies on top of lies and then, like, remember them and everything, but it's still better to have the money than not, because money good, so, yeah. Would I tell chat? No. Like, I feel bad if people are still subscribing to me, but at the end of the day, like, I can't afford to, bro. Because then if the chat finds out, then, you know, then how do I know somebody isn't gonna try and befriend me just so they can fucking get some money out of me? You know? Want money? Me buying, like, Banjo-Tooie N64 for, like, 60 quid or some shit? Is that the money in question? OG Xboxes for, like, 30 to 40 quid? No, I would not tell you, Wilcon. I would not tell anyone. The only people that would know, as far as I'm concerned, would be me, my parents, and Jam. And then if my mom wanted to tell my grandparents, then, you know, that's fair enough, I guess. But, like, for me, like, I've only ever done one scratch ticket in my, I didn't even buy it. But yeah, I've done one lottery / scratch ticket in my life. And as far as I'm concerned, if I won, I would only tell Jam and my parents. I'm a better brother than Jam, though, because I said if I won 10 mil, I'd give him 2 mil, and he said if he won 10 mil, he'd give me 1 mil. So he fucking sucks. What if I gifted you a sub? Well, I feel bad if you gifted me a sub, but, like, then I'd probably just refund you or something, I don't know. That'd be the sucky part of, like, being rich, but, like, still wanting to stream. You have to let people give you money because, like, otherwise it's obvious that you have money if you're not accepting money. You know what I mean? Like, out of nowhere, if I'm like, oh yeah, guys, I'm like, you know, I got rid of all my emotes, there's no reason to sub to me anymore, blah, blah, blah. Or even just like, if there's a way to somehow remove your affiliate, why would I do that, right? Hurts growth, like, then people can't use my emotes. It'd be because I won money and then felt guilty. I can't, I would have to just keep up the lie. I think what I would do is, like, the money that people give to me, I'd probably, like, give it a charity or something, or just, like, try and give back to the community and so, I don't know. Just, like, do something with it. So that is not just, like, in my fucking bank accounts just sitting there for all eternity, the money I'm literally never gonna touch. Then again, you could argue, like, should you feel bad in that scenario? Because, like, you know how many people give, like, XQC money? No, like, people could, like, not give him a single penny for the rest of his life, and he'd be so well off. Any money he gets now is basically worthless. He got over 100 mil for the Kick contract. Plus, like, the money he obviously is getting per year from streaming anyway. Because he streams all the time as well, like... So if people are willing to give money to someone like that, like, should you feel bad? But it's like, I don't know. Want to know something funny? I suppose so. If you're trying to tell us something. No, I'm not trying to tell you something, Brad.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Are you sure it's only 1K? That sounds wrong. From how long he streams for and how many people have subscribed to him, not even factoring tier 2 and tier 3. And factoring that he's almost certainly get a 70% cut. And then he occasionally streams on Kick. So that like half the people that watch him on Kick like still renew the subscription, so then he gets even more money. It has to be more than 1,000. If anything, I was thinking more like 10,000. Or possibly like 5,000. Bloodborne. Well, I've played Madagascar and never played Bloodborne, so... Lamau.
Up to Daisy.
Well, I wasn't talking ad revenue, Arkham. I was talking his 70% cut. And also, partners get more from ad revenue than affiliates, so, like, you have to factor that anyway, but, like... 70% cuts, and he gets a shit ton of subs and bits and donations. And he streams a lot. So, like, I expected more than 1,000. If that's per viewer, like, that's still, like, really gonna add up. Yeah, like, he gets, like, 50,000 viewer averages, doesn't he? And the only people who aren't gonna be seeing those ads because Twitch fucking hates ad blockers. Because it cringe. So the only people who are gonna, like, not see ads are the people who are already subscribed to him. If he's playing, like 2 to 3 minutes of ads per hour, and he gets an average of, like, 50,000 viewers or some shit, and even, like, if even, like, 5,000 of those people unsubscribe to him. If it's, like... So, like, per viewer then, that would, like... If they're watching even 4 ads an hour, which is probably more than that, but even if they're watching 4 an hour... That'd be 8 cents per viewer for an hour. So it'd be 8 cents times 5,000 every single hour. Which then at that point, by the end of the stream, would like, that should be like hundreds in ad revenue. If I'm calculating it properly. I've never been gifted an XQC sub, well, that's all I can really say. Yeah, so it's gotta be like 10K a stream or something. Like, when you factor all the subs and everything.
A new path.
And that's under the assumption that only 5,000 people are, like, not subscribed to him at any given point while they're watching. Like, could be more. I mean, it could be less, but it could also be more.
Going up.
Nah, you don't get it. People watch him for his personality. People love his reactions where he doesn't say anything and he just eats a sandwich. I don't get it. I feel like watching him is like, you're watching him for the sake of watching him because he's a big streamer and not because you're actually watching for the personality, you know what I mean? I feel like if you watch him, it's just because everybody else watches him. But then, like, why are other people watching him? I don't get it. I honestly don't. He's just like... He just, like, plays games and, like, reacts to, like, videos all the time. Cooper, that's just, like, this is what he does. But, like, he usually, like, he sometimes even eats food while, like, reacts, so he's not even reacting, he's just, like, watching. Like... Don't know who XQC is. One of the biggest streamers on Twitch. He streams a lot. You know how, like, the big streamers, like, have you ever seen a big streamer, room reveal? They always have, like, a billion pieces of, like, you know, like, well, you know, like, plates and, like, plastic bags, like, straws, cups, like, trays, you know? Like, holy shit. Dude, he's so, like, chronically online, bro, like... Before, he, like, hired maids to, like, clean his room, and he was still streaming while the maids were cleaning his room. And he wasn't even being, like, those obnoxious YouTubers and streamers where, like, he would, like, turn those people into content to, like, bully them. It wasn't even like that. He was just, like, streaming while they were doing that. It was, like, weird. What's up, Cowpoke, if that's how I say that. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you stream?
Hey.
There's no point in a room reveal, Wilcon. All that's notable that you can't see is a bed that I never sleep in.
Ouch!
I have Cow the Kangaroo game. I haven't played it. I just like I saw it cheap, so I was like, I'll buy it. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a. Do I have a? Hold on. Actually, I'm not so sure now. I might be mixing it up with something else. I'm not sure. Anyway, yes, hello. Decent run, but no PB. So next time... You know, part of the speedrunning experience is just getting, well, shafted, really. Like... But it makes, like, actually getting a PB, like, all the sweeter, you know? Like, it's worth going through all of that to, like, finally get the goal time in the end. The goal wouldn't be satisfying if it was super easy. I'll have to check out the stream if I actually have that Cow Kangaroo, because I feel like I do, but I'm not sure. Like, sometimes I just buy games for, like, the sake of buying games.
Welcome.
My bows are good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Unused levels. There's a lot of proof to suggest that there were a ton of test stages that got cut out. But the only proof of like an actual, well, there's also like in like I think like a prototype version of the game, there's like files that suggest other deleted levels, like another Shell City level deleted and stuff like that. But the most proof that we have is GGO1, which, because Sunday Driving is GGO2, and there are tasks in the game's files for a Goofy Gooba platforming level, and it's like, rescue Goofy Gooba, wall jump challenge or whatever, like, this stuff like that. And we know from, like, and like, the way the enemies and, like, objects are listed in the files, some depression objects named GG, while a lot of them aren't. Like, there's, and there's also text. Enemy variants. You know how, like, some enemies jump a lot in difficulty? Some of them in the files go from V1 to V3, and then, there's text to suggest that SpongeBob would have gotten guitar in that, earlier than Planktopoulos. It all just adds up. So, yeah, Goofy Gooba platforming level was, like, definitely gonna be happening. But there's no, like, proof, like, we don't know its layout, we don't know, like, anything, really. All we can really gauge is that, like, any depression objects that say GG were originally made for that level and then just moved over to depression.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, I think there was a,
Oh.
I think in the prototype, I think I mixed it up with Shell City Dead Ahead. well, junk, like, I don't know what's called in the files, but probably like junk, like JK. Wasn't there like another JK or like? Well, there's Goofy Goober costumes that you can enable. Well, SpongeBob's doesn't work. Patrick's does. If that's what you're referring to.
Don't laugh at me. Much too strange.
SpongeBob.
TTO3, JKO3, SCO1, SCO3, and APTO4. All but SCO3 coincidentally being where the bosses would be in the level order. Maybe they were gonna, like... Yeah, it makes you wonder if, like, they were all originally gonna have, like, their own, like, different, arenas that they'd be in, and then they just got moved. Or something. I don't know.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you...
Anyway, yeah, so I'm very, I really want, like, an early prototype of this game, for obviously a lot of reasons. But I reckon that GG01, I bet it still exists. I don't think it'd be very well made. Like, it'd most likely be pretty textureless, but, like... I definitely think that they made, like, a general layout for it, at least, like, partly. Starting room... and, like, some branching thing. I reckon, like, that much existed before it got deleted. And if we get an early enough prototype, those test levels have to exist, surely. Maybe even, like, scrap mechanics or whatever could be found in test level, or, like, enemies, or just, like, physics even could be different. Like, unlikely, because it's mostly taken from battle, but, like, still, like... Well, that would make sense, Koopa, except, like, why would they change it, though? Like, why would they bother changing it? I think what arguably could make more sense is that... You know that Frogfish Combat Arena? It could have been like that for those levels. It could have been combat arenas, like that. And then it led to the boss fights. I still think that's entirely possible.
Plankton is...
I just didn't look at the screen that time. I'm sticking with my combat theory. TBH.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
You know, every now and then I look in the Hidden Palace server where they just like show like they reveal prototypes and stuff. Sometimes I just like Control F like SpongeBob movie, like in the hopes that something got leaked without us knowing, but
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
how the hell did movie GBA get an entire source code leak and a level editor leak?
It's a short
Like,
slide from manager
where's
to,
the love for the
well,
console
not
version, bro?
manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Where's the love?
This is a job for a manager.
Breached. So like they got like
Manager
hacked,
is
kind
always
of.
prepared.
You know, I did not know that they got breached. I assume Heavy Iron still has like the prototypes, like.
Whoa!
Pray buried deep, locked away. Hopefully one of the employees is base and finds it and leaks it. You know one game I'm pretty interested in, like, prototype-wise? Well, it's a Family Guy game that never came out, and it honestly kind of looks better than Multiverse. I'm actually quite interested. And it has been confirmed that, like, the prototype does still exist. Like, it's, it was donated to, like, some museum thing. But it, like, it does exist and it does work. Which makes me wish that they could, you know, distribute it to all of us, but... I mean, just knowing it exists is, like, that helps. I guess that's, like, the most interesting prototypes. The games that are, like... You know the... Okay, well, this doesn't apply to the Family Guy one, but, like... You know those games that are, like, 90% complete, and then, like, they just never come out? Those are really interesting. There's so many games like that. There was one in my recommended, like, yesterday or the day before. Like, some fighting game for, like, arcades in Japan. And it's, like, 90% complete. Like, how many games were almost complete that we just don't know about? I do know the Creature was meant to have an Xbox port. I wonder if they made any progress on that whatsoever. They might have. I'm not saying it was, like, complete and then they just didn't release it, but I'm thinking, like, they could have started, maybe. It'd be interesting to, if that ever got revealed. Well, the thing is, Wilcon,
A new path. Going up.
considering, like, GGO1 was probably very, like, little amount of work put into it compared to every other level, considering it never actually, came to be, and is from a game that is almost 20 years old. Like, I don't know, man, like, might not remember shit about it. What do you mean, though, by built with the Wii in mind? Because, like... Okay, well... That's my time. Well, I got a mashup world record today, so I mean, that's something.
Can you hear me now?
And I played Bath Time with Chris again. I have a lot to do. I need to, like, ask Latte for more stuff with, like, the mod and, and I need to highlight the Bath Time with Chris thing. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I'll probably just take Saturday off again. Anyway, yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.